Есть кто? Кто живой? Отзываемся в чатике. Я не знаю, Фокс, честно. Не знаю, почему ты первый. Реакция у тебя как у мангуста, походу. Как обычно, наверное, подождем народ, пока музяка не кончится. Как музяка кончится, пойдем делать то, ради чего, собственно, и устраивается стрим. Играть в Депонию. Фел мало, нихуя себе. Здравствуй, чувак. Давненько тебя не было. Давненько не заходил. Музяка идет 6,5 минут, но осталось еще 2 минуты, полторы, где-то так. Наверное, это слова какой-то песни, которую я не знаю, Фелмала. Извини. Фелмала написал в чат: пусть музыка играет, пусть смех не замолкает. Это по-любому песня какая-то, которую я не знаю. Хотя, может, и знаю, не уверен. Окей. Так, ну, все. Все. Вот, глоток свежего воздуха, чайки там, вода и все такое. Идем в Депонию, значит, все, как и обещал. Заходим вот сюда, вот так вот, да, тыкаем. Здесь все видно, отлично. Оп. Оп, продолжить. Все, будем ждать, пока зайдет народ, попутно будем играть. В предыдущий раз мы остановились, дотащили эту телку туда, куда надо было, уложили ее спать и пошли оглядываться, значит, осматриваться, так сказать, рассматривать локацию, которую нам на растерзание дали. Здесь подозрительные лампы есть. Это, скорее всего, просто шутка от разработчиков, потому что с ними ничего нельзя сделать. Вот так вот сделаю погромче. Сейчас. Вот так. Это должно быть так, должно быть нормально. Напишите в чат, если плохо. Плаг.
Not really. You crazy? It can't be that easy.
Окей, запустили этот пердящий механизм. Думаю, зря. Пожуем. Короче, нахер. Ок. Блять, чё шаги такие громкие? Тупокюб, здравствуй.
Does anything work here at all? R U F. That wasn't it. Maybe this? R U. Nah, I've tried that. But what else could it be?
Ой, красота какая, красота. У меня всегда были проблемы с Хамачи почему-то. Редко получалось поиграть по сети с кем-то. Ай, что ты делаешь? А, вот еще что надо.
One fish of the day, please. I should have said which day. Yummy. Skewered anchovies. They had those when I was a kid too. Wow, exactly those. Any foodie knows anchovies get better the longer they're stored. All I wanted to have was the stick anyway.
У нее в голове есть мозговой имплант, и он неисправен, именно поэтому она не проснулась. Так, ребят, мне звонят, так что я вынужден сыбаться сейчас на перерыв внеплановый и вернуться. Поставлю вам вот это вот и музяку. Скоро буду. Так, я туточки. Возвращаемся в Депонию. Так, Фокс, отвечаю на твой вопрос. Значит, раз у нее имплант неисправен, как она вообще живет? Он, как бы так сказать, знаешь,
Now it's set to phosphorus.
он работает, но не совсем. То есть там какие-то баги возникли, ошибки получается, да, из-за чего она вот спит постоянно и толком не разговаривает. Привет, вопрос шагом. Привет.
Hey, my epic Gregorian choir is back. I thought I'd left that behind at the crane.
Здорово, Дынчик.
I believe there's a tool, at least.
Но это не так хорошо, как хотелось бы, на самом-то деле. Это нарколепсия называется, ты в курсе? Болезнь.
Foamy. I can't believe I'm doing this. I hope the historians will never learn about this. Crap, the mop broke. What an unfortunate occurrence. A piece of glass is missing.
Ну, наверное, какая-то фича. Я так думаю, Денчик. Похоже на фичу.
The mosaic depicts the cable boat leaving Deponia, just like I will be doing soon. And hey! Someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the password for the elevator. At least, it's written right over the picture of the elevator clock, exactly where a piece of the mosaic is missing. Crap. A piece of glass is missing. Well, will you believe that? The stone won't stick. What now?
Стекло не клеится, блядь.
Someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the at least it's written what exactly. Now we'll have to use some. There are still more pieces.
Мини-игра, здрасте.
No problem. I'll have that solved in no time.
Так. Одна из тех немногих мини-игр, которую я таки прошел. Ну, я думаю, после того, как я все-таки начал стримить эту игру, наверное, в этой игре я пройду все мини-игры отныне и вовеки. Да, охуенная просто. Великолепнейшая игра. Сука, обожаю ее, не могу. Опа. Не тыкается. Не знаю, на что все это сажает главный герой, но думаю, это и не важно. Привет, ежик. И вот прикол. Видите, да? Какой остался кусочек. И какого хрена, блядь, он сюда не подходит.
Huh? Why doesn't this fit? I guess I'll just have to press harder. Still not right. I'll get there.
Он тупо не подходит.
Go in. Go in. Damn thing. You're supposed to... Oops. Uh-oh. What about the elevator code now? Damn it.
Все. Минус витраж.
Huh. Now the shard... But the chewing gum still looks all right. But it's no better than it was before.
Сука. Так, окей. Окей. Фонаричек сюда.
The system reboots. The code for the elevator has been reset. Here comes the new one. Something really cool. R-U-F-U-S. Oh yeah.
И все, можно наверх идти.
R-U-F-U. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? The password is Rufus. I've said it myself. Or have I gone crazy?
Ага.
Well, so far so good. Now I just have to wait. What's that sound? An Organon cruiser? What are they doing here? Is this a trap? Is Cletus an ally of the Organon? Well, I guess I'll have to take a closer look to find out.
Да, некоторые сцены, точнее, некоторые элементы катсцен здесь сделаны в 3D, а некоторые в 2D. Я типа хз, что это было? Это был крейсер.
Holy smoke, those are the guess it's better to remain hidden. Maybe I can find out something useful.
And you're sure that this Rufus character is naive enough to bring your fiancé here?
Absolutely. He's a self-centered, greedy rat. The expectation to get to Elysium will lure him here. A greedy rat? Why, that lousy...
I really don't understand what you see in this woman, Cletus. As far as I'm concerned, she's simply an unpredictable risk for our joint venture.
Believe me, after everything she did, I'd prefer to leave her behind on Deponia too. But I need the Ascension codes to return to Elysium. And unfortunately, those codes are only stored in her brain implant. No goal, no Ascension codes. And without Ascension codes, there's no joint venture.
I don't like it. Ulysses will have us both executed if he finds out that your companion is...
Shush. Here he comes.
At ease, bailiff. Report. There's still no trace of the Deponian, Prime Controller, sir.
Then what are you waiting for? Carry on with your search. Even through this drone, the stench is unbearable. At last, it's time to put our plan into action.
Yes, as you wish, Prime Controller, sir. Let's get to work. The faster we're done here, the better.
I entirely agree. I'll have a look around the platform to see if this Rufus has already arrived. You'd better stay in the background. We can't risk that rat bailing out on us before we have the Ascension codes.
Сан-сан, привет.
Wait a minute. That Cletus guy. He looks just like me. Maybe not as attractive as me, but how can that be? And I don't like what they were talking about. I didn't get everything they said, but they're certainly up to no good, and I can never allow gold to fall into the Organon's hands. First, I'm gonna have a word with this Cletus. Junk help him if he tries to deceive me.
Ну да, возможно, Депония не настолько интересная, как Ридинг, но тем не менее. Тем не менее. Идем пиздеть с двойником.
Cletus, Rufus, finally, I face you. Wrong. It's me facing you. That's what you think. I was facing you at least 3 seconds earlier. Keep telling yourself that, buddy boy. Enough with the discourtesies. Where is Goal? She's safe. Well, that's just perfect. Genius. No, you're the genius. We had a deal. You were supposed to bring gold to me, and then I'd have taken you to Elysium. No gold, no deal. So what now?
Разбавлять стримы по Депонии и убийством насекомых. Да убивать-то уже по сути некого. Все вон, сука. Я повесил ленту против насекомых. Да, они все туда приклеились и вон сидят, твари. Сидят, блядь, ненавижу их, сука. Окей, проходим дальше.
So, the deal is still on? Only if you keep your side of the bargain, and you yours. Ladies first. Why should I trust you? Why should I trust you? I asked first.
Блядь, здесь нельзя выйти, да, и сделать диалоги погромче. Ну ладно.
What's the agreement between you and the Organon? Well, why shouldn't I just tell you? Deponia is going to be blown up. What? Oh yes, I'd forgotten that I'm speaking to a Neanderthal. Deponia, boom. Boom? Yes, boom. The whole stinking pile of manure. And Elysium knows this? About the blast? Of course they do. We placed the order years ago. What do you think the Organons do all day? Delouse their mechanical beards? What will happen to the Deponians? Well, scientifically speaking, they'll be converted to energy. Theologically speaking, well, let's just say there won't be a star in the night sky for them. Whoa, that's serious. Well, to be honest, Deponia is believed to be uninhabited. After all, the surface was declared uninhabitable eons ago. Just when the controlled destruction was imminent, rumors started to appear. Supposedly, there were humans on Deponia, they said. That's why the Elders appointed an inspector to get an assessment of the situation. And now guess who this inspector is? I am, you troglodyte.
I see. Oh, one thing that I don't understand, besides the meaning of the word troglodyte. Why didn't the Organon report that there are people on Deponia? They know we live here. After all, they've been terrorizing us for years. They impose customs duties, they block trading routes, and they steal babies in the northern quadrant, which might just be a rumor.
Ulysses had his reasons to keep Elysians in the dark.
But now you know the truth.
Yes, I know everything.
Okay, that means that Deponia won't be blown up, right?
No, wrong. Ulysses explained it to me, and we've come to an agreement. My report to the elders will state that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Deponia will be blown up after all. Do you have any problems with that? I mean, what's it to you? You'll be safe in Elysium when that happens, won't you? You do want to get to Elysium, right?
Yeah, sure, but...
Привет, Юнис. И, если честно, ежик, они оба на дурачков похожи.
I don't care at all, but Goal won't like it.
Well, you're not wrong with that assumption. Goal has proven herself to be a risk, but that's been taken care of.
What's that?
That is a consciousness cartridge. To be precise, it's a memory backup of Goal's personality.
I knew that.
Goal's whole character is stored on it, including all her memories, up until she first laid eyes on Deponia and its inhabitants. She will never know what happened here.
May I?
Hands off! That's not a toy!
But it's sparkling. Blow up Deponia? That seems a bit extreme. I mean, okay, it stinks. It's not really a looker. It's not really a place for someone like me. But I know a few people who are attached to this pile of junk, which might have something to do with the fact that they live here and all. I mean, I'll admit, they are all idiots who wouldn't even recognize a hero if he happened to set fire to their cabbages. But blow it up?
Yes, blow it up, demolish, cremate, eradicate, just like that.
I think I've missed something here.
But you haven't missed that Deponia is about to be blown up, have you?
Yeah, boom, and so on.
And that I have to inspect Deponia on orders from Elysium.
To examine rumors about life on the surface. Yes, got that too.
And will I tell them the truth?
No, you'll keep your mouth shut about life on Deponia, so that Deponia will get blown up anyway.
Ho-ho! Bravo! You really did understand everything.
Yes! Oh boy, am I good! I'm so incredibly good! Oh. Well, I will never let that happen.
Well, in that case, we don't have a deal. Too bad. You would have liked life in Elysium. Let me just quickly contact the Organon so that they can...
No, wait a minute. I wasn't finished yet. I'll never let that happen is something that somebody somewhat attached to Deponia would say. I, on the other hand,
Когда Риги? Не знаю, у нас тут еще 3 части помимо этой, так что, скорее всего, не скоро.
All right, great. There's no one who hates Deponia more than I do.
Oh yes, how much do you hate Deponia?
It stinks.
Well, your deodorant does that too.
My what? Okay, let's just say I hate this place.
I don't know. It appears to suit you well.
Say what? Do you know what it's like to wake up every morning surrounded by garbage? Between leftovers and dirty laundry? The wash basin is leaking, the toilet overflows, the fridge is empty, and the water smells like it hasn't had a bath for months. And then those permanent cries of, Rufus, do the dishes, find work, tidy up for once, get it into your thick skulls. The whole planet is a trash heap. We walk on trash. We eat junk. You want me to get my ass into gear? You can watch my ass disappear. I'm going where potential is not just fertilizer that gets strewn on the cabbage beds. What can a man achieve in this trash heap
Бомбит,
anyway?
чувачка,
Be
бомбит.
freaking mayor of freaking garbage town? The job that even the noble master dodger of responsibility didn't want? Count me out. You hear me, Dad? Count me out. And you know something else? I hope you fell into a manure tank. I'll wave goodbye when I pass you on my way to Elysium. Look at me. Who's the filthy little litterbug now? Huh? Who's the litterbug now?
Okay.
You really do seem to hate Deponia. You think?
Во. Самый главный вопрос, который, наверное, вас всех сейчас ебет. Вот этот вот. И их тоже двоих.
Why do you bear such a striking resemblance to me? You've got that wrong. You bear a striking resemblance to me. You wish. You look more like me than I look like you. Only I am much less ugly. Oh yeah? Well, you're even much, much uglier. Oh yes. Have you looked in a mirror lately? Yeah, that's one of my favorite pastimes. Same here. Stop repeating everything I say. Only if you stop repeating everything I say. But you're the one who's repeating everything I say. No, it's you. No, it's you. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? The Organon really plans to blow up Deponia? Exactly. The whole stinking pile of rubbish. Kablooey! Do you have any problems with that? All right. Oh yes. How much do...
Сейчас он опять бомбанет, походу. Так, ну все, я поговорил.
I'll go and fetch gold, finally.
Ну, обещают взорвать. Пока что хз. Это ведь сюжет. Так. Надо что-то придумать. Мимо этого дурачка не пройти. Тут ничего нет.
I have a projectile. All I need is a weapon to use it with. You're right. The password is...
Куда ты, блядь?
Can't get any. The organ...
Так. Ага, вот эта штука. Вот это украшение. Сейчас сделаем рогатку.
Deadly projectile weapon. Check. Ammunition. Check.
Все, ебать, рогатка. Сейчас пойдем бить стекло.
All hands, battle stations!
Keep calm, Argus. We're on a junk planet here. I'm rather surprised this lamp didn't blow up earlier. Just like this whole planet should. So, please, carry on.
Так, стой. Да, летающий телек. Круто, да?
That would make... Unfortunately, this won't be enough to pass. Besides... Together with the lampshade, the flag looks exactly like Cletus's cape. Now all that's missing is the greasy hairdo.
Чувачки не с другой планеты, а сейчас покажу, откуда они. Вот, короче, видишь? В небе вот здесь вот эта вот хуйня Элизиум. Это типа летающий город, отдельная планета.
I've never been so close.
Вот этот ГГ, главный герой, хочет съебаться туда, на Элизиум, потому что это рай, типа, для него. Он хочет туда свалить. И вот весь сюжет игры, получается, закручивается вокруг того, его желания свалить туда. Маскируемся.
disguise is all that's... My disguise is almost complete. All I need now is...
Блять.
Whoopsie day. This'll be even cooler than my old lampshade routine. Genius. Let's go. This time I have surpassed myself.
Все, чувак замаскировался. Прям идеальная маскировка. Замаскировался под того другого чувака.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus.
Weren't you supposed to be waiting out on the platform?
Well, I just wanted to stretch my legs for a minute. You can't really see very much from up there anyway.
Somehow I don't like your attitude.
Well, everyone else loves my attitude.
I hope you didn't forget about our agreement.
How could I?
So, you do have the cartridge.
Yes?
Well, where is it?
Oop, I'm such a scatterbrain. I must have left it out on the platform.
Hurry up, man. Time is running out.
Ну, сука. Не пропустил, блядь. Придется за картриджем идти.
The Organon said something about a backup cartridge. No, that is none of your business. You take me to go, and I'll take you along to Elysium. We didn't agree on anything beyond that. So I guess we won't be trading junk ball cards. No. I need the backup cartridge. Oh, I'll have to disappoint you. It won't help your lack of brain capacity, I'm afraid. I still need it. And what, pray tell, do you need it for? Goal is unconscious. What did you do? Was her implant damaged? Don't worry, she's okay. Yes, okay, great. But what about the implant? Is the implant still working? I think so, yeah. What do you mean you think so? Without Goal's implant, I'll never be able to leave Deponia. So why don't you give me that damn cartridge so I can go and wake her up? Yes, okay, fine. Here's the cartridge. But as soon as she's awake, you'll bring her here immediately. Understand? And God help you if the implant is damaged. You really love her, don't you?
Так, а чё он его не может вырубить и забрать одежду? Кого? Его? Наверное, потому что этот чувак, считай, его билетик туда. Наверное, поэтому он его не вырубает, не забирает одежду. Как думаешь? Логично? По-моему, да.
This time, I...
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus.
Well?
Well, what?
The cartridge. Did you find it?
Of course. Here it is. Don't panic.
Where? I can hardly make out anything. And why are you lurking around in the shadows like that anyway? Come into the light where I can see you, man.
Well,
But my dear bailiff, I beg of you a bit more courtesy. Don't forget, we're all working to reach the same goal here. Let the ambassador pass. The faster he finds this Rufus person, and by extension the Ascension codes, the sooner we can follow through with our mission.
As you wish, sir.
I do believe that the ambassador has very well understood the seriousness of our current situation. I'm sure he is aware that he has only this one chance to retrieve the Ascension codes. And if that fails, we'll employ our own methods of retrieving them. Isn't that right, Ambassador?
of course. Oh boy, that was pretty close. I think I can get rid of the disguise for now. I doubt they'll fall for that a second time anyway.
Ну, вообще, да, Денчик, вот абсолютно с тобой согласен, ведь каждый из нас бы научился бы ходить по канату в данной ситуации и дошел бы блядь, на орбитальную станцию пешком по канату, естественно. Я бы тоже так сделал. Опа.
Goal! Darn it, she's gone. What happened here? Have the Organons found her? No, that's impossible. They would have mentioned it. But who else could have taken her? I really need to find out. I have to find her before that Argus guy does. Maybe there's a trail. Aha! A trace. It seems that Goal was dragged toward the exit. Don't worry, babe. Rufus to the rescue. One fish of the day.
Да, я в курсе.
I should have said which day.
Все, нету звука. Это след фосфора. О, смотрите, кстати, столько иголок.
A pile of filthy syringes. Who throws out something like that? Well, free choice. Ouch! Not this one. Ouch! Oh, gosh! Huh. This one respects me. I'll take it. Hey, this isn't a syringe at all. I've literally found the straw in a needle stack. Who else can claim such a thing about himself?
Глоу, привет.
No great in the world can hold me back.
Кит. По-украински кит. Это
A
что?
real whale. I always wanted Dad to take me to the aquarium, but he was right. There was only room enough for me in that fish tank. Huh. The whale looks hungry. Well, I guess the eye has to dine out.
Блять. Не, это первая часть пока. Кит это кот, да. Да куда ты пошел, дурак, блядь? В смысле, чего так долго?
Machine, create a new flavor
Полчаса
from-
играем всего.
I hate gadgets that only do what they were designed for.
Ну типа так, грязный апокалипсис.
Let there be light.
Ну... Ну, это была финальная локация, но не концовка.
Here, fishy, fishy,
Но концовка
fishy, fishy,
скоро.
fishy.
Спойлер.
Here I am, behind the cracked window. Stupid animal.
Если кто не понял, я сделал это специально, чтобы... Тут, короче говоря, вход был завален, кит такой разозлился, ёбнулся. И все, и вход отвалило.
Ah, locked. Distrustful bunch, these pirates.
Pirates.
A harmless trawler. The perfect disguise for pirates and slave traders.
Well, who do we have here? Welcome to Bozo's trash trawler. I'm Bozo.
Don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
What? I don't want to shoot you.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'll just get my girlfriend and we'll leave. No reason to get violent.
So, that's the Elysian you were talking about?
Doc, what are you doing here? Did this pirate kidnap you too? Don't worry, I'll save you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not a pirate, and I didn't kidnap anyone either.
Well, that was easy. Yeah, I haven't got much time. I need to keep the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
What? Why should the Organon blow up Deponia?
No, I can't tell you anymore. I'm on the track of a conspiracy of enormous proportions. I can't get you involved in all this.
You don't know yourself, do you?
Well, that's confidential, too. All I can tell you is this. I have to find a way to wake up Goal.
Well, then you've come aboard the right trawler. I know a lot about brain implants.
Just like me.
I guess the cartridge was damaged. Hand it over for a second. Just press the eject button.
Hey, keep away or you'll board the pain train.
Pain train? Who do you think I am? Just wanted to help you.
Yeah, whatever.
Юнист. Тот момент, когда проебал весь предыдущий стрим и даже не знаешь, что это за девка. Ну, бывает, бывает.
Almost dropped it.
Hold your horses, young man. Such a cartridge has to be handled with loving care. One scratch, and your girlfriend is nothing but organic waste.
Don't worry, she's in good hands.
Do you have the cartridge?
Sure do. There you go. That was the complicated part, right?
Stop joking and show me. Ah, yes. What's your diagnosis?
The battery's down?
Well, in that case, there's nothing we can do. We should scrap the thing and... Wait a minute. You're just messing with me, aren't you? It's just some dust on the contact pins, that's all.
Yeah, and you totally fell for it.
Well, this shouldn't be a problem at all. Clean the pins and reinsert it.
You mean I should dust? You sound like my ex-girlfriend.
Did you scrap her, too, because her battery was down?
Something like that, yeah.
Hey, you've stolen my key.
And you have kidnapped my girlfriend.
She was not kidnapped, and I can put her back out into the cold if you prefer.
And how are you gonna do that all without a key?
Not a problem. My door is always open.
So, you shouldn't be wondering when things get stolen around here all the time.
Так, Денчик. Ты вот сейчас думаешь, сидишь, думаешь зачем-то. Ну, в принципе, да, одобряю, окей. Хуй с тобой. Сейчас все услышат спойлер. Зачем эти долбоебики хотят взорвать планету, на орбите которой находятся? Потому что находятся они на ее орбите уже очень долгое время, из-за чего гравитация, собственно говоря, делает свое, и они постепенно опускаются. Станция эта опускается, по чуть-чуть опускается, и есть риск того, что она упадет на планету из-за этого. Поэтому они хотят взорвать, собственно, планету, чтобы не падать на нее, и улететь в открытый космос. Да, здрасте. Ебать, отсылку видели сейчас? Белка тут пролетела, короче говоря, на велосипеде, застряла здесь на некоторое время и полетела дальше.
What? A small brush, miniature bellows, a sealed pack of hand wipes. What useless junk. I want to clean a cartridge, not refurbish a doll's house. Ah, yes. This looks much better. A steel brush and a bottle of degreaser. I'll leave the girly stuff.
Ну, чувак, они не сдохнут от низкой температуры, вот опять отсылка, потому что это была... Это космическая станция, понимаешь? Космическая станция, на которой есть буквально все для выживания. Воздух тоже. И обогреватели, наверное. Ну, хз. Типа они находятся не просто там где-то высоко в небе, они находятся в космосе, на орбите. Просто, ну, на орбите вращаются. Вот так. Они не привязаны к планете. Блять, я ж взял эту хуйню.
I wouldn't take that further. I use it to clean the tanks.
Oh, sounds promising enough. If you can clean a tank with it, then it must work twice as well for a measly cartridge. I know what I'm doing. Goal's memory is stored on it. Caution advised. Ah, well, that's just a tiny speck of dust. We'll have that cleaned up in no time.
Мини-игра, здрасте.
Oh, ugh. The duster has dusted everything with dust. And, oh no, grease spot. I'll have to give it the once-over. Another grease spot? Blah, no good. Hope it's supposed to be... What the... More.
Где лампа?
Whoa! Hope it's supposed to be like this. Blah! No. The steel brush on Goal's consciousness chip? Only if I absolutely... No! I already raised enough. Maybe I should have washed my hands first.
Я не знаю, как эту мини-игру проходить, ребят, реально. На данный момент действие происходит на планете. Станция высоко в небе. Пыльно и ржаво. Сука.
This doesn't have to... I'm not giving up. Oh no, this is beyond help. Good thing I still have an ace up my sleeve.
Пыльно, жирно и ржаво. Охуенно.
The cartridge is time for a big... The cart time...
Блять.
The cart time... Ta-da!
А, все понятно.
Ta-da! Ta-da! Good as new! And those scratches...
Здесь исцарапанный, блять.
So, did you clean the contact pins yet?
Yep, all clean and shiny.
Very good. Show me. Just a minute. Did this have those scratches before?
What? Oh, those. I noticed them before. Inconceivable how those young ladies treat their brain implants these days, isn't it?
Yes. And they don't even have to eject them from their drives either. Inconceivable.
Well, a couple of scratches. They can't be too grave, can they?
Talking about grave, has someone engraved his name and a little heart on there?
Ебать, Денчик, это попадос.
Well, it has to.
What? Where am I? Cletus? Is that you? No. Give me a second. You are Rolfie.
Rufus.
I recognize you. There was that big hole. And then... I remember a hospital ward. There were other people too. Deponians! So it is true. Deponia is inhabited. The Organon lied to us. I have to contact Cletus.
Well, that's almost a good idea. Just almost, unfortunately. Your oh-so-wonderful fiancé is in cahoots with the Organon.
Cletus is... What? Ah, my head.
Maybe you should sit down first.
But I'm already sitting.
Don't worry, baby. I'll explain everything.
Блять.
I saved you.
I can hardly remember anything.
Not even how I saved you from the clutches of the Orgonaut?
There was this conveyor belt, and hey, you were there too. You were operating those levers.
Or how I nursed you back to health?
I remember a stinging taste on my tongue.
And how I carried you halfway around the planet?
Wait a minute. Wasn't there a crane?
Well, obviously, you don't remember anything. Be that as it may, you can thank me later.
Так, будет ли праздничный стрим в честь косаря подписонов? Не уверен, не уверен. Я вообще очень сильно надеюсь на то, что успею выпустить к косарю первый эпизод Лир, но это не точно. Если не успею, то реально придется устраивать стрим. А если успею, то стрима не будет. Выбирайте сами, что вам больше нравится.
Your implant was malfunctioning. Your fall from the Orgonon cruiser damaged it.
The Organons pushed me off the cruiser?
Well, yes. Thank junk I could fix everything.
Actually, it was me who supervised the repairs.
Yeah, of course you did, Gramps. Everyone wants a slice of acknowledgement.
And now everything's all right. And now everything's all right. And now everything's all right again.
Exactly.
Я не знаю, можно ли вообще выбирать между стримом и первым эпизодом Лир. Кто вообще выбирает? По-моему, тут все и так очевидно.
Cletus is a traitor. He's collaborating with the Orgonon.
Of course he is. The Organon is our escort on our reconnaissance mission.
Yes, of course, but somehow Ulysses has convinced him to falsify his report. He'll advise the Council of the Elders to blow up Deponia.
Despite the planet being inhabited. The monster.
Exactly. The Orgonon wants to destroy Deponia.
I know that. That's why Cletus and I came here, to see if Deponia was really uninhabited.
But people do live here, and Ulysses wants to hide the fact, so that he can blow up Deponia anyway.
We must stop him at all costs.
I agree.
Блять, Денчик, не в бровь, а в глаз, сука, за что? Вот ты сейчас самооценку мне понизил, и я теперь точно не успею. А спонсор моей лени Денчик. Здравствуй, Денчик.
You've been kidnapped by a pirate.
How often do I have to repeat myself? I'm a garbage dealer. I just wanted to help.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. He won't hurt you.
Of course I won't. Why would I do that?
You see? I'm protecting you.
Сука.
Enough talking. We have to prevent the Orgonon from destroying Deponia. It'd be best if you took me along to Elysium. Then we could tell your people the truth, and everything will be fine, right?
Right.
For real? You're taking me along? To Elysium?
Why wouldn't I? All we need is a perfect plan.
Well, you're talking to the right man. Perfect plans are my specialty.
Okay, shoot.
We should take over the Orgonon cruiser. While you're distracting the crew, I'll sneak onto the bridge. Once I'm there, I'll dress up as the helmsman by making a false beard from a brush and some glue. After that, we'll just have to find a length of cable and a screwdriver and,
Wouldn't it be easier to pass you off as Cletus? You bear a striking resemblance to him.
well, I don't know. My body is much better toned.
We'll overpower him and go back to Elysium together.
Oh, that could work. It's a good thing I thought of that.
And what about us?
Oh, you...
Don't worry. When Elysium is informed that there's still life on Deponia, they'll call the demolition off.
Yeah, and we'll be on Elysium.
We'd be heroes.
And everybody will be happy.
Exactly.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Отрицательная самооценка, это больно. Оп, неждан.
Uh-oh.
That's Argus and his officials.
Quick, take cover.
Again, we are searching for a Deponian male and a tall Elysian female. We found their traces, so we know that they must still be nearby. If you find them, arrest them at once. The Elysian must not be eliminated. The Deponian, on the other hand, may.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah, I guess I'm too much of a threat to them.
Why? Is he too much of a threat to us? No, don't worry. He's just in our way.
Hey!
Get to work, men. There must be someone in the compound. Keep an eye on that gate. Don't let them escape.
They obviously have no idea who they're dealing with. Stay down. I'll show them the meaning of he's just in our way.
Go get him, Tiger.
Is this acid or water? Just water.
Так, тут, скорее всего, еще будет пасхалка сейчас, но я не уверен. Я проходил игру несколько раз, мне за все это время только один раз эта пасхалка попалась, и она классная, реально классная, но... Возможно, ее не будет. Сейчас, знаете что, чтобы точно не проебаться, я сейчас загуглю, как этой пасхалки добиться, потому что я хочу вам ее показать. Не нашел, так что давайте просто сиганем.
Pretty deep and might be the nuclear. Yeah, that would really be super cool. But if I go for a swim, the guards will, and I don't have the equipment. She's really hot. She really suits me. I hope Goal is watching this. This is something that I'll only do once.
Да, минус пасхалка. Обидно. Обидно, реально обидно.
I'll save my telekinetic.
Французская дверь.
Ow! What was that? Did you hear that too? Sounded pretty miserable. Yes, did. Well, I don't think we need to be frightened of an animal that makes sounds like that. It's probably physically challenged.
Crap. As long as the top is down, I can't make out anything in here. The bone-shattering honking will knock them out cold. Which brings us to plan B.
What was that? Meow. No, that was not a cat. That was something big. A cow! A cow must be entangled in this pile of junk. So it would seem. Stupid animal.
Whew. It's a good thing I'm always thinking on my feet.
Сука. Они, кстати, реально слепые. Вот он тут ходит сейчас туда-сюда, да?
Easy now.
Да что ж ты делаешь?
What was that? No, forget it. There's nothing there. Now I hear it too. Hello? Hello, who's there? You're paranoid, 2017.
Изи. Нужен, конечно.
That wasn't half bad.
Hey,
В качестве шумоизоляции.
my second name, babe.
Stop calling me that.
Oh, come on. We need...
Stop. Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus, accompanied by my charming fiancée, Go.
Finally, I was afraid she'd already eloped with that disgusting Deponian.
What a bizarre thought.
Au contraire, Buttercup. Don't be afraid to admit that you did cast a covetous eye on that Rufus. Very understandable. To me, he seemed like a dashing daredevil.
On the contrary, Honey Bunny. He was nothing more than a self-centered fool.
That's enough. You two will have enough time to frolic once we've returned to Elysium.
Oh yeah, finally, final preparations for our return have been made.
Very well. Now, I need to talk to you in private, Ambassador.
Of course. Why don't you scuttle on ahead, darling? Me and the bailiff have urgent matters to discuss. Seemingly.
But
Shoo-shoo, sugar.
if you insist. So we'll see each other in a short while then.
Toodaloo.
Have you lost your mind completely? I thought we had an agreement. The memories of Ms. Gold must be deleted. And we need the ascension codes.
Don't panic. I'm working on it. I'll swap the cartridges and leave the original on the platform. That should make everyone happy, right?
Yes, everyone except for the Deponians. If you try anything funny, I'll personally decapitate you with a rusty knife.
Так, ребят, что там по времени? А по времени я уже 15 минут, нихуя себе, 8 человек на стриме, ебать. Короче, да, я уже как 15 минут должен быть на перерыве, так что я на перерыв, но если что, я в чатике, так что пишите. А я пошел. Так, ребят, я тут. Давайте музяку дослушаем, она классная, и продолжим. Там уже совсем чуть-чуть осталось. Закончим эту часть и начнем следующую. Все, музыка кончилась. Идем в Депонию. 11-го нет, не доделал еще. Там еще хуярить и хуярить.
You can't be serious. People are living here, Cletus. I've seen them with my own eyes.
I already told you. Ulysses is right. We can't... Am I interrupting?
Rufus, finally! I was about to throw this ignorant idiot from the tower. Don't ask me why I fancied him in the first place.
What are you doing, Rufus? I thought we had an agreement. Think again, Cletus. I'll go to Elysium with gold. This is a joke, right? Please go. Tell me that this is a joke.
It's not a joke. Rufus will come to Elysium with me. He'll help me to tell everyone the truth about Deponia.
And you really believe they'll grant someone like him access to Elysium?
Why not? Everyone will think it's you.
Him? Don't make me laugh. Give it up, Cletus. What's this? You're unleashing your lice upon me. Don't make me laugh.
Давай вопрос шагом.
Do I have to get angry first? Are you threatening me? Listen, bub, I've got the third ASCAT in the art of sweat. Yeah, just like I do. Oh yeah? What's your dojo? 5? 5? I mean, yellow. Fire? Capricorn? Ocelot? Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. Besides, that doesn't sound even remotely like me.
I think he does quite a good impression of you.
Be that as it may, this one-man flea circus will never pass for me. Look at the way he dresses. Disgusting. You two go ahead and sort it out between you.
But, Rufus?
And you're planning to elope to Elysium with a wimp like that? Don't make me laugh.
Rufus is twice the man you are, hands down.
Maybe his feet are twice the size. Whoa. They'll greet me with a tick and confetti. Oh boy, I love...
You can't even hold a candle to Rufus.
Enlightenment is not his strong suit. What have we here? A second disguise. Let's see who's the better Cletus.
Rufus simply has more class than you.
Are you talking about a class of pandemic
They'll
diseases?
greet me with an
ant. Oh boy.
Rufus simply has more class
The guy
than
is as
you.
Are you talking about a class of
Rufus
pandemic
has more in his head than
diseases?
you have.
Yes, and I'm sure you could feed 3 horses with it.
Rufus has more in his head than you have.
Yes, and I'm sure you could feed 3 horses with it.
What does goals...
Rufus has a certain je ne
All
sais
right,
quoi that you're lacking.
So this is... Don't make... Do I have to... Are you Listen, bub. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, Capricorn. Don't make... I already told... Besides, that doesn't sound...
I think he does.
This one. Look at the way... Disgust. Give it up. What's this? You're a... Don't... You...
But
And you're... Don't me.
Rufus is twice the man you are, hands down.
Maybe his feet are
The
twice
guy
the
is as
size.
goals.
Бля.
Rufus is twice the man you are, hands down.
Maybe his feet are twice the size.
At least Rufus is fighting for something he believes in.
Oh, you mean he's fighting for the Easter Bunny?
You can't even hold a candle to Rufus.
Enlightenment is not his strong suit.
Ви вроде как Ви не приходила.
Rufus is
Давайте,
wild.
знаете что, я прямо сейчас донаты подправлю. Так-то они вообще не приходят, их даже в списке нет. Я не знаю почему, это реально баги ебаные. Так, сейчас. Вот страница отправки сообщения. Минимум 25 рублей у меня стоит. Давайте я поставлю 35, так уж и быть. Сохранить. Все.
Miles
Yes,
ahead of
especially
you.
in the department of body odor. Are you talking about pandemic diseases? Lace underwear. He can.
Rufus simply has more class than you.
Are you talking about a
Rufus
class of
simply has
pandemic
more class than
diseases?
you.
Are
В
you
смысле
talking about
минимум
a
10
class of
было,
pandemic-
если у меня вот тут стояло 25. Что за дела? Что за наебки? Ребят, что вы меня наебываете? На счету тоже не показывается. Да в смысле, ребят, реально наебываете, ну-ка. Сейчас. А хули? Хули 10 стоит, я не понял. Минимум 10, я только что выставил 35. Что за дичь? Вот, сами смотрите. 35. Нажимаю сохранить. Захожу на страницу. Обновляю 10. Чё? Чё? Да, реально тупой. Вот, кстати, аудиосообщение. Пусть будет с 50 рублей. Все. Главное, хуйню какую-нибудь не говорите, там окей, да? Но здесь этого нет. Почему? Что? 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 What? Какого хуя? Текст кнопки пнуть. Здесь стоит delete. А если русский поставить, кстати? Отправить. Да что ж такое? Что такое? G-программ, привет. Допустим. Во! Может, тут с ссылкой что-то не так? А, да, ребят, с ссылкой что-то не то. Видите, разные ссылки. Ну-ка. Что за хуйня, непонятно. Сейчас, знаете, что попробую? Что? Блять, ребят, вы походу все это время донаты вообще не туда отправляли. Ёбаный в рот, вы прикиньте. Капец, а ну проверьте сейчас ссылку. Сейчас ссылку. Во, вот сейчас все нормально вроде. Эть. Минимальная сумма 50. Все. Все, ребят, все, теперь все нормально, разобрался. Пиздос, все это время была какая-то хуйня, капец. Зайди сейчас на стримчик. О, что это тут у нас? Все как надо, да? Зайди сейчас на стримчик, получается, да? Обнови страницу, точнее, и перейди по ссылке. Должно быть все нормально. Все, разобрались. Разобрались, не паримся. Не паримся. Все. Все. Идем в Депонию.
Rufus is miles ahead of you.
Yes, I'm not especially leaving in the without department of body odor.
Rufus is twice the man you are, hands down.
Maybe his feet are twice the size. I see. That's what the cat.
At least Rufus is fighting for something he believes in.
Oh, you mean he's fighting for the Easter Bunny? I think it's best when she doesn't see it.
Ок.
Rufus is twice the man you
No.
are, hands down.
Maybe his feet are twice the size. Yes, especially in the department of body odor.
At least
Да?
Rufus knows how to treat a woman
11
well.
задонатил мне
Right
11,
after he
интересно.
bludgeoned her with a club.
11 мне, кстати, и 100 донатил, и 25 донатил. Сколько он мне только не донатил. Интересно, как он это сделал, потому что я его еще не сделал.
Rufus is twice the man you are, hands down.
Maybe his feet are twice the size.
You can't even hold a candle to Rufus.
Enlightenment is not his strong suit.
gently.
Rufus has a certain je ne sais quoi that you're lacking.
Oh, you mean the
Come
coat
on,
I
be
threw out?
useful. Stubborn thing.
Rufus has more in his head than you have.
Yes, and I'm sure you could feed 3 horses with it.
At least Rufus is fighting for something he believes in.
Oh, you mean he's fighting
Вот
for
мне
the
тоже
Easter
интересно,
Bunny?
куда они все летели. Походу в никуда.
He has more class than you.
Are you talking about a class of pandemic diseases?
Rufus is twice the man you are, hands down.
Maybe his feet are twice the size. I'd
Rufus
rather
has
not.
a certain je ne sais quoi that you're lacking.
He could
Oh,
serve.
you mean the
After all,
coat
he's
that I
not
threw
one
out.
of the brightest.
At least Rufus knows how to treat a woman well.
Oh, you mean right
Походу,
after
да.
he bludgeoned her with a
Походу, да.
club? Yeah, well... almost as good as my handmade disguise. The inventory in these rags is ridiculously small. You can't even fit a bucket and mop in there, let alone a parrot and 2 cats. I'll put my stuff here for now.
Rufus simply has more class than you.
Are you talking about a class of pandemic diseases?
You can't even hold a candle to Rufus.
Enlightenment is not his
Почему
strong
пнуть? Потому что, когда вы мне донатите, вы, получается, меня пинаете, чтобы я что-то делал.
Oh, you mean he's fighting for the Easter
Да.
Bunny?
Вот Денчик прям самую точную
Alright, that's
формулировку захуячил.
Rufus has more in his head than you have.
So this is the wimp you want to replace me with? Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. Besides, that doesn't sound even remotely like...
I think he does.
This one, he can try and infest them with... But there is still one thing where I'm...
Oh my.
Не знаю, зачем он
Your
это сделал.
sagging butt cheeks? My birthmark, you dumbass.
Труселя Клитуса. Ок.
Yeah, what are you doing? Ouch! No, don't! Ha! Ha ha! Yeah! We did it! We really did it!
Towards Elysium!
Not so fast, buddy. What was the agreement that Cletus was talking about?
What? Oh, that. Forget it. That's all toxic waste under the bridge. Let's go. To Elysium!
Wait a minute. That's it, right? You don't even care about what happens to Deponia. You just want to get to Elysium, whatever the cost.
Me? No! What a change of attitude. He sounded quite different earlier. Deponia stinks. Only idiots live here. If it were up to me, they could blow the whole place sky high. Yada, yada, yada.
You keep out of this. Don't believe a word he's saying, Cole. He just wants to drive us apart.
But how do I know I can trust you?
Trust this rat. Don't make me laugh. Go. He hates Deponia. He's an egomaniac, a thief, and a traitor. Just go through his things. I'm pretty sure you'll find a backup cartridge, just in case you realize what he's up to.
He wouldn't do that.
Well, go ahead. Have a look.
Cole, don't. Cole, listen. You don't understand.
I think I understand very well. You know, Rufus, I really thought you were something special.
But I am something special.
I know you think that, but you're nothing but an egotistical scoundrel. You don't only resemble Cletus on the outside. Come over here. I want to take a good look at you before I return to Elysium alone, so I can remember what kind of a face not to fall for, yet a third time.
Ну и что вы думаете? Хуяк.
Oh, Cole, I'm sorry.
Bravo!
What next?
Argus! About time, too. Get me down from here.
Why should I? From the start, you've been jeopardizing our plans, Cletus. Rufus, on the other hand...
You can't be serious. You're not saying you trust this lying rat more than me.
Why not? He is indeed a lying rat.
Hey,
But that's what makes him the perfect man for the job. He'll be celebrated as a hero in Elysium, and he'll get the girl. He'll get everything he ever dreamed of. Do you really think he'd risk all that just to save his home that he loathes so much? He's not man enough to do that. Once Goal sees his true self, he'll lose everything he tried to achieve. He'll never take that risk. Congratulations, Rufus. You did it. Just insert the backup cartridge and you can leave. Elysium awaits you.
Печаль, беда, да.
do you want me to roll for a while?
No, no, don't worry. I know that you need to go easy on your back. And once we're back on Elysium, I'll give you a nice back rub, okay?
I guess so.
Come on, don't make such a gloomy face. In a way, it's a good thing that our inspection was without results. Although, I can't remember everything. Or was there something else? Come on, how about a bit more enthusiasm towards Elysium and all that? Yes? No? What's wrong? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Aren't you happy to be going back to Elysium?
I am. It's just that...
Well then, towards Elysium, right?
Ну, типа, да, гребет воздух, что-то вроде того.
Towards Elysium?
Come on, you can do better than that, can't you?
Ну, я не знаю, это что-то типа такого механизма, наверное, который позволяет подниматься по тросу с помощью гребли. Хз. Окей, пусть похуй, пусть будет так.
Say goal.
Это еще не конец, ребят. Не конец.
It's like this.
I'm all ears.
Well,
What are you stammering about? Spit it out.
it's just that...
You're beginning to scare me.
Привет,
What's
Глоу.
wrong with you?
All right then. I'm gonna tell you now, but you have to promise not to get mad.
Why, Cletus? Why would I get mad at you?
Хуяк неждан.
Calm down. Relax.
Relax. Some con man erases my memory, poses as my fiancé, and almost gets me involved in a genocide, and I'm supposed to relax.
I told you about it, didn't I? I mean, I'm the good guy.
You'll be the dead guy if you don't return my old memories.
But that'd be suicide.
Believe me, buddy, not doing it would be suicide.
Okay, okay.
And now remove this fragment of pseudo-personality from my brain. And don't even think about inserting it again.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Ungrateful... Ooh, fortunately, the goal on the other cartridge likes me a bit more.
А где другой, сука, картridж? Я не понял.
Late? Stop ogling like that. Stop ogling like that. Stop ogling like that. And what are you gonna do about it? I mean it. God have mercy on you if you... Wrong. God have mercy on you if you... Let me finish, you boob. And may God have mercy on you if you... No, on you.
Сука, охуенно. Ну, по сути, хороший, потому что у него была возможность забить на все хуй. Получается, он бы реально получил девушку, он бы получил все, о чем мечтал вообще, он бы попал на Элизиум, у него бы было все отлично, но он этого не сделал. Он, считай, этим пожертвовал, получается, да, рассказал все этой тёлке, потому что тёлка, получается, у нее ей стерли память. А он взял и рассказал ей все. Вот так вот. Хороший парень, короче, нормально.
This has to go faster. We need those codes. Yes, Bailiff. You do know what's at stake. If Ulysses had had his way, we'd all perish here on Deponia. Yes, Bailiff.
Any problems here?
No, Prime Controller, sir. Just a relay that short-circuited.
This matter is of no concern now. I want to address the crew before we head on to Portofisco. Immediately.
As you wish, Prime Controller. You heard the man. Get moving!
Ну,
It's now or never.
дальше что ты делаешь, бля?
Hello.
Твист, ребята, твист.
Surprised, are we? I bet you thought you finally made it, huh? Lady Luck loves the righteous, so on and so forth, right? Well, think again, buddy. It's almost ironic. For once in your life, you decide to do the right thing, and immediately you lose everything. Your dream turns into a nightmare. The love of your life is lost, and your home planet gone. I would really love to pity you now, but the cable boat is ready, and the ascension codes have been entered. I don't want to let Elysium wait for me any longer. After all, they're expecting a report from me. I could have left already, by the way, but how shall I put it? My back is troubling me. I don't want to do all the rowing by myself. So, hand over the cartridge. Now, Goal's memories about your failed attempt to mess with my plans should still be stored in her short-term memory. I can delete that in a minute. Hand it to me. You wish.
У меня терабайт.
What is going on here?
The Organon. Always on time, always reliable. I guess I owe you an apology. That rat didn't swallow your cheese, Bailiff, but I'm not an unforgiving person. Once Rufus hands over the cartridge, we'll be able to carry out our scheme as planned. Now more than ever.
You heard him, Rufus. Give him the cartridge now.
Come on, Rufus. Be reasonable. I will return to Elysium. You can't change. But if you hand over the data, you'll at least... So, what do you say? Do we have an agreement?
Ну, тут как бы делать нечего. Придется отдать картридж, хули.
Okay, you win. Here's the cartridge. How unusually reasonable of you. And I bet the Goal would be thankful too. Unfortunately, she will never know that you even existed. My. Deponia will make such a great display of fireworks for our wedding. I hate that guy.
Cletus? What happened?
A lot. Can't you remember anything at all?
Of course I can remember. We two were on board an Organon cruiser. We wanted to inspect Deponia, right?
We're on Deponia now. Our mission is over.
Did I fall asleep?
There was an accident. You fell from the cruiser. That's why you can't remember anything. But take a look around. Deponia really is deserted.
Unbelievable. Nothing but junk.
Yes, just junk. Nothing else. Come, let's go home to Elysium. We have to prepare our wedding.
Yes, let's go.
Well, that's that, I guess. I'll be on my way too. The way home to Kuvak is long, and I need to prepare for the apocalypse.
Not so fast, Sonny. You didn't think we'd let you leave just like that. You know too much. Also, I believe you have something that belongs to us.
Oh yes, the cartridge.
Give it to me. What is it? What are you waiting for?
Oops.
No!
So long, suckers!
Экшон, экшон, экшон.
No!
Get that traitor! Shoot him!
Well, my friend, did you lose something?
The cartridge. Bravo, Prime Controller, sir.
Так, ну что же делать? Что же делать?
All right, that's enough. Fists up.
Ай.
Not that high. Fists up.
Окей. Так, сейчас чихну.
It's over.
Извиняюсь. Ну, я не знаю, ты видишь, что ее взрывают? Спасибо.
It's
Спасибо,
over.
спасибо. Короче, не паримся
See you
просто.
later.
No, stop!
What are you
Вот
doing?
теперь точно экшон.
Ah, you damn fool! Let go!
Ай, блядь.
Back so soon? That was a pretty impressive fall. And you managed to land in the pile of needles. Never seen anything like it. You have my respect. Everything all right, kid? You seem a bit stressed out. There. The course is set. Next stop, the floating black market.
Good, great, fine.
Are you all right, Rufus? You sound all tuckered out. You didn't finish telling me what happened up there on the tower. I don't want to be nosy, but, is Deponia safe?
That's out of my hands now.
Now look at you startled, the brain implant cartridge has not been swapped, which was all part of the plan. The world has been rescued, that he did detest. Who'd have guessed, I attest, you'd have done just the same. So if you still want to force me to do stupid chores, like washing the dishes, do the trash and such, you'll just prove that you haven't paid attention to what I said. Message and its course like a huzzah as a rule. Huzzah, the chorus guys rule.
Ну все, ребят. Первая часть. Все. Пропусти, пожалуйста. Здорово, братан. Ждем стрим по второй части. А что его ждать-то? Сейчас будет вторая часть. Алло. Все, сейчас я выхожу из первой части, запускаю вторую. Так, сейчас. Видно? Отлично. Надеюсь, видно. Видно же? В смысле так неинтересно, братан? Ты офигел? Ты можешь вернуться и перемотками посмотреть все, чтобы потом успеть сюда. Ну вот она, собственно, и вторая часть. Притом она полностью девственная. Конкретно эту вторую часть я ни разу не проходил, потому что это лицензия. Я вторую часть на пиратке проходил, а это лицензия. Поэтому здесь сейчас все будет абсолютно заново. Видите, даже сохраняшек нет. Стоп, что? 2 сохраняшки есть? Чего, блядь? Ну, видимо, файлы пиратки почему-то воспроизвелись. Ну ладно. Ну, короче, все. Настроим звук сейчас.
What? You're giving up already? What? All right. I think what? You're giving up already?
Блядь, чё музыка такая громкая? Лицензия от пиратки отличается тем, что лицензия платная, а пиратка нет. Я просто лицензию конкретно только недавно купил вот на этой распродаже. Окей, погнали.
Huh? What's this all about? Isn't that Ms. Hinkle's junk press?
No, that's the junk.
Так,
You
ну,
need to help me.
это можно пропустить. Обучение ведь. Привет, Вилло.
They came
Походу,
out
да.
of nowhere. With their cruisers, plasma weapons, and mechanical beards. Organized. They took our village by force. They left nothing behind but tears and devastation. They were looking for gold and Elysium, the girl that fell from the sky. And only one person was prepared to save her. He woke her up, contacted her fiancé, and took her to the lower Ascension Station, only to learn the shocking truth once he got there. Cletus, Gold's fiancé, wasn't acting out of love. He had an agreement with Ulysses, the mysterious leader of the Organon, and Argus, his right hand. They needed the Ascension codes, hidden away in Gold's brain implant, and they wanted to erase her memory. They wanted to make sure no Elysian would ever know that our world is inhabited. For their goal was terrible beyond imagination. They wanted to blow up our world. But they had failed to reckon with the One. He swapped the cartridges. And he restored Goal's memory so that she could bear the truth to Elysium. The name of this one man, this selfless hero, was Rufus.
Это кат-сцена.
That wasn't the whole story, was it?
That was the first part. I think it's going to be a trilogy.
sounds a bit unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievably cool.
But if it really all happened like that, shouldn't I be on my way to Elysium with Cletus? So what are you doing here? Where is Cletus? Why am I unable to remember any of this? And forgive me for asking, but why is there a burning saw blade stuck in the side of the ship?
Oh, that. Oh, well, I was about to get to that part. So listen up. Da 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 dun 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 dum.
You're being pathetic again about accurate bacteria in the fridge. It's getting boring, but packing bags due to dirty socks I threw to lampshades rim borders on anodons gone. Didn't I explicate it? Are you still not persuaded? There's grass growing on your tympanic membrane. Remember Deponia, self-sacrifices, and oh gosh, now to start all over again. Huzzah, all over again.
Эх, Глоу, дружище, как же ты ошибаешься?
Trash. Trash. And more trash.
Isn't it adorable?
Yeah, sure. Hard to imagine I ever wanted to leave here.
Ah, Rufus. This is the lad I was telling you about.
What? Him? From what you told me, I had imagined a smart young man, not a filthy bum.
There's more to him than meets the eye. When I first met him, Rufus was still a... How shall I put this?
Just say it. I was a self-indulgent slob, but I'm steadily improving.
That's right. Right now, for example, he is helping Bozo to get the trawler shipshape.
So I am. I was gonna ask you whether I can borrow your hammer.
No problem. You can take it from my toolbox over there.
Thanks, Doc. You're the best.
I still don't know, really. Something just doesn't seem right about that boy.
But Grandma Utz, whatever are you talking about?
Так вот. Что будет со всей водой, если планета бахнет? Вода такая возьмет и разлетится, как и все куски планеты. Все. Так вот, Глоу, ты реально пиздец как ошибаешься по поводу того, что они над второй частью вообще не парились. Ты пиздец, просто пиздец как ошибаешься. Вот реально. Реально. Так, ну, по эффектам все нормально, да? Точнее, по звукам. Но птичка что-то дюже громкая. Значит, берем. Что нам там сказали? Инвертер
Aren't
энергии.
you worried he might steal something?
I trust him completely.
Птичку я трогать не буду, я не живодер.
Didn't you tell me that he suffers from an exaggerated opinion of himself?
Those days are over. Rufus has learned a lot. He is much more careful than before.
Да, у него по лору такое косоглазие. И да, Виллу, извини, я не ответил на твой вопрос. Короче, что происходит? Мы прошли первую часть этой игры. И вот проходим вторую. Ну, живодер не я, это вот он сейчас присобачил птичку. Я вообще тут ни при чем. Я просто взял молоток.
Rufus seems like a brutal thug to me.
Rufus? Brutal? Never.
Ну так-то да, я знал, что будет, но Я ни в коем разе не могу это предотвратить. Почему? Потому что тогда не будет двигаться сюжет. Вы просто застряли в этой локации, и все.
I just hope he doesn't turn my whole house upside down.
He's just getting a hammer. How much damage could he possibly do?
Can a person really change so much?
It's very simple. Once burned, twice shy. And Rufus has burned his fingers more than once. He has learned. I would bet the house on it.
All I'm saying is that he seems very clumsy.
Your fears are completely groundless. Rufus has become very careful since his last adventure.
Птичку, кстати, никак не вытащить отсюда, не посадить обратно. Я не знаю, почему разрабы это не сделали. Реально не знаю, почему не сделали. Ну вот просто, блядь, взять птичку, посадить на место. Ну что трудного? Ну нет, нельзя, видите сами. Нельзя. Единственное, что можно сделать с этой птичкой, это...
And if he has to use the toilet, then he can do that on the trawler.
Of course, Grandma.
It's just that I have hardly any water left.
He's just getting a hammer.
Did he even wash his hands?
Of course he did. Rufus is very clean.
That's good. I have a very limited supply of water. If that's all true, then he must have turned himself around 180 degrees.
That's how it is. As if someone installed a power inverter in him.
And he shouldn't give John Thomas too much to drink under any circumstances.
Well, if that's all you're worried about,
Something like that can kill a little bird.
Rufus isn't going to drown your bird by accident.
Луну. Сейчас? В окно? Видел, вроде.
He would ask before he used my water supply, wouldn't he?
Absolutely.
Good, good. I have to get by on what I have until the end of the month. You almost have me convinced, but there is one thing that still worries me. He had better not clog my garbage disposal. The blades are so sharp. Things are always getting caught in there.
Oh, Grandma, you worry about the silliest things.
If you promise me that he will be careful, then everything is all right. Just as long as nothing happens to my John Thomas.
Promise.
Все, минус птичка.
Then I should apologize.
Он хочет взять молоток.
Poor Rufus really must have improved.
Well, what do you know? Here it is.
Have you found it at last?
Yeah, sure.
It certainly took you long enough. I hope you didn't leave a mess.
Me? No way. But enough chit-chat. Bozo's waiting.
Just relax, Rufus. It's not like anything's on fire.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Он дебил, вот что с ним не так.
By the way, what's that funky smell? Rufus, have you gone completely off the deep end? You almost set Grandma Utz's heart on fire.
All for a good cause.
You committing suicide?
No, I'm traveling to Elysium.
But Rufus, we've been through all that. I thought you would finally become reasonable.
Become reasonable? I am reasonable. And that's exactly why my plan is gonna work this time.
What plan are you talking about?
Well, what does it look like?
It looks like a madman's attempt to refute the principle of action and reaction.
Close enough.
Goodness gracious me.
As soon as I step on these bellows, the cork will hit the 3 targets one by one. In a spectacular chain reaction, this will cause the rockets to be lit and the safety rope to be cut. I have calculated everything. Just watch and learn. Oh, and keep away from the falling blade if you want to hold on to your fingers.
Ля, ежик, но он же только что сказал, что он делает. Он хочет попасть на Элизиум. Опять. Ух, ебать.
Алло, да-да, здравствуйте. Алло. Алло, меня слышно? Алло. Алло, я вас не слышу. Вы тут? Алло. Ну, нормально. Ну, тогда пока.
Да, мистер Сэр Глоу, вас слышно было. Спасибо за 165 рублей. Вот прям вот реально спасибо, чувак. Я обязательно запарюсь над тем, чтобы донаты, топ-донаты из донатов сделать. Ну, ежик, смотри, скажем так, эта игра абсолютно абсурдная. 2К, ебать, 2К уже насобирали на серию, капец. Игра абсолютно абсурдная, и искать логику здесь можно разве что только в сюжете, а не в действиях главного героя, потому что он творит абсолютную дичь. Окей, сделаем так, как он сказал.
Take a good look.
Rufus, no!
Doc. Uh-oh. Doc, that's not a good place for a nap. The Bunsen burner could boil away the water in the vase any minute. And when the scales pan goes up, it will trigger the guillotine. The fuse is already lit. Doc, are you listening? Wake up! Oh, what a bummer. Save Doc or go to Elysium. Save Doc or go to Elysium. Darn it. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And
Спасаем Дока, конечно.
oof, perfect body control, as always. Maybe I can... That shouldn't affect the flight characteristics of the saw blade, should it? That tickles. With the right momentum, I could catapult the black powder into the air intake of the bellows. Easy.
Нет,
Totally
игра
realistic.
не вариативная. Один хуй пришлось бы спасать Дока, так
If
что...
the black powder reaches the flames, it could ignite the gas. And then... there's bound to be an interesting chain reaction, whose outcome is very difficult to predict. What am I waiting for? Oh, it worked! I saved Doc! Whoa!
Покупал.
Da-na-na, da-na-dun-dun-dun-dun, da-na-na, dum 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 dum. Dun, 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 dum dum dum.
Rufus, Rufus!
Huh? What?
You haven't answered my question. How did you get here? I just don't understand.
That's because there is nothing to understand. The whole story is nothing but one big filthy lie. Almost as filthy as Rufus, but not quite.
Cletus?
Of course it's Cletus. Why would that surprise you? I am not the one who barged in here uninvited. I have come to save my planet. Well done, moron. Goal and I had reached an agreement. I was trying to keep the existence of the Deponians a secret from the Council of Elders so that Deponia could be exploded, but Goal convinced me to tell the truth. We were just about to save Deponia. The escape pod was taking us to Elysium. Now, it's useless. We're not going to make it to Elysium, and the Council of Elders will never learn about the Deponians. Bravo, Rufus. That was a stroke of genius. Don't listen to him, Goal. He's lying through his teeth.
I don't know. His version does sound pretty convincing.
Now, remember, he's lied to you before. The Goal that I know would never have let him get away with it. That's because you only know one part of Goal, the part that is naive and idealistic. The Goal that I know is a fighter who will stand up for what she believes in. But there is a third part as well. And that part sides with me. Isn't that true, Goal? There is no third part. You tell him, Goal.
I just don't know. I can't remember a thing.
Of course you can't. Thanks to this Fleabag's brilliant intervention, your brain implant has been damaged. It's a habit of his. I'll fix it. Don't worry. You still don't get it, do you? We have no use for you here. If you really want to help Goal, then jump. We're directly over the ocean. With a little luck, you may even survive the fall. No! No, this isn't right! Oh, come on. Do what is best for Goal.
Ну окей, сделаем. Значит, что тут у нас?
That looks like an ejector seat. Huh, there's still dust on the label. A shrink ray. That's even better than an ejector seat. Wait, there's more dust. Awesome! A bear! That's my favorite so far. Huh, must be the ejector seat after all. And again, the shrink
Ачивка.
ray.
Ха-ха, ачивка.
The bear. I like the bear. I better not blow again. Huh, must be the ejector.
Ну ок.
I'm what's best for Goal. No! Don't! Ha! Nothing. Why? I wonder if... Uh-oh! No! Goal! You idiot! Goal!
Down,
no, 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 no,
блядь.
no, no, no! You blasted idiot!
Cletus, help me!
Hang on! Don't panic! I'll come and get you! Somehow! Do you finally realize the damage you're doing?
Cletus!
Don't panic. I'll get you. Why don't I do everyone a favor and kill you right here? I'm coming, Goal. Hang in there. Where do you think you're going? I'm on my way.
Watch out! The rope's going to break at any moment!
What are you doing? Did you really think you could get away like that?
Да, Вило.
Say bye-bye, Rufus. Cletus, no!
Cletus!
Ah! Oh dear, what have I done?
Да, Фокс, тут есть сюжет, и он охуенный.
No need to worry, really. He's just like a wombat. He often falls, but he always lands on
All the others. I know. What is that noise?
what the?
Goal?
Don't be silly. If that were Goal, the next we could expect... Rufus?
Rufus.
Ouch.
Великолепная катсцена сейчас была.
Everything's ready for detonation, Bailiff. Acknowledged, Chief Blaster. Anything else? Are there no new instructions? We could start the countdown now. I appreciate your eagerness, but this is not a training maneuver. This is about destroying the zone around the Rust Red Sea before we blow up the entire planet. I see, Bailiff. Stop interrupting me. I know very well what is at stake here. Do you think I wasn't aware of all the implications? It is true. Inspector Cletus has not yet reached Elysium. We can only guess what kept him, but as long as there is still hope that he will complete his task, we need not worry. Until then, I don't want to hear about any countdowns. Do you understand? Yes, I do, Bailiff. Cletus is going to succeed. He will convince the Council of Elders that there is no sentient life on Deponia. And, if he should fail, then we shall see to it that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Dismissed. I have too many worries of my own to deal with your moral misgivings, so get out! Out, I say! Yes, sir. Where the devil is Cletus?
Снова песня, ребят.
Only the most epic tales feature cruel depictions of saw blades crushed into cable boat walls. The attempt, though blunt-stunt, affected goals and planned, but surely can't be blamed on Rufus at all. Reckoning up the sum, the best was yet to come. For the end of part one seemed a little too coarse, and to memory sent him to attend a second chance for a decent happy ending, a grand fling with dancing and booze and so forth.
A sound with booze and so forth.
Да, это конец, все, вторая часть закончена. Расходимся, ребят. Так, отвечаю на сообщение про комбайнов ежика. Эти ребята на самом деле были сделаны в качестве отсылки на армию клонов из Звездных войн.
Huh. We seem to have docked. But where is everybody? Huh. A note from Bozo, that old pirate. Good morning, Lazy Bones. Doc took Gold to his office. Huh. Finally someone who uses his brain. She wasn't feeling all that well. Yada, yada, yada. Blood from her ears. Blah, blah, blah. You can find me in the tavern. Tavern? Now that sounds promising. Huh, there's something else. Don't forget to go and see Doc. He needs your help. Why can't they ever manage without me?
Пока, Фокс. И еще одна ачивка. Хуза с танцами и бухлом называется. Охуенно. Так. На что-то я хотел ответить. Ребят, вы пытаетесь найти логику в игре, в которой чувак упал с огромной высоты в сток иголок, и у него все заебись. Плюс он еще в этом стогу и соломинку нашел. Ну, пиздец, блядь. Так, окей, что там по времени? Я уже как 20 минут должен быть на перерыве, ребят. Чё ж вы не предупредили, а? В общем, окей, я пойду на перерыв, вам включу музяку, и если что, я в чате, так что пишите.
When the Lord gone, and them boys unleash hell when the war's on. Bloodthirsty when the dogs put their paws on. You gon' tell them that they go a little bit of blows on. Put them on the battlefield for they dead. And ignorant niggas just tryna miss what I said, Your man's bitch, you put a purse on them. Get them wild niggas throwing red dots on them. I'm the general, I could be worth something. My soldiers is ready to put a black house on them. Bring them to the wake, wreck them with a requiem and throw them in the pit and throw a little bit of dirt on them. Dirt on them, throw a little dirt on them. Trigger fingers in the air, put a little work on them. Work on them, put a little work on them. Trigger finger in the air, put a little dirt on them. Put a little dirt on them. Put a little dirt on them. Work on them, put a little work on them. Trigger finger in the air, put a little dirt on them.
Эп на самом классном музяку выключил, вот же ж мудак. Почему борода бирюзовая? Потому что волосы бирюзовые.
I would love to claim that I don't rummage around in trash, but who am I kidding? After all, this is Deponia. Ugh, slimy. Oh, that is disgusting. No, I've had it. I simply do not belong here. Wait! What's this? Hey, that's my old anchovy bait. It's still good.
А почему волосы бирюзовые? Потому что.
Ah, nothing beats a fresh breeze from the sea. The smell of freedom and adventure. And tar and toxic chemicals. And Tony's mother?
You're scaring the fish.
Rotten fish.
В реальности карри.
Native presents a welcome opportunity to make use of my cosmopolitan tactfulness and my linguistic skills.
Me, Rufus. Where I find lab belong to Doc.
Are you talking to me, ape man? We put maps up for people like you.
Ah, you mean heroes passing through?
I mean people we prefer not to talk to.
Hey, just so you know it, I have an excellent sense of direction. I don't need your stinking maps.
So what you looking at it for?
I'm not looking. I'm just shooting it a contemptuous glance. Doc's office is in the industrial park. But where's the tavern? Ah, well, who cares? I guess I'll go see Doc first then.
Пойдем к доку, хули. Умнокус.
What a cute little doggy you are.
I beg your pardon? My name is Cleverbite. I'm an autonomous, cybernetically highly developed service unit, programmed to perform complex security tasks.
Cleverbite. Oh, such an amusing name for a robo-dog.
I will not suffer such indignities. Through the neuronal connection of computer circuits with organic cerebral matter, I am capable of processing more than 3,000 floating point operations per second.
Can you sit up and beg?
Perhaps not, but I could sit up and grab something until you beg me to let go.
You know, you've got quite an attitude for a cyber whatever mongrel, but I'm pretty sure that your bark is worse than your bite.
Do you hear me barking then?
I don't know. All I can hear is
Nerdy ramblings.
I'll ask Doc to make you a cyber muzzle.
To do that, you would need to get past me, right?
I'm not going to allow some stupid mutt to block my path.
Actually, I'm a superior cybernetic.
Superior.
Let me show you who is superior here. Down.
I am not sure I have comprehended your intention.
That's because you're only a silly dog.
It might help if you could talk in complete sentences.
Down, boy.
Bravo. With a little more effort, you might indeed be capable of forming an entire sentence.
Ha! Piece of cake.
Что?
I hereby demand that you perform the act of down.
Good boy. But I'm still not sure what you're really trying to tell me.
Well, down, down, see? Like this.
This guy cracks me up.
Let me through. I have to see Doc.
Oh, but I can't do that. If I let you through, my designation as a
В принципе, как и
would be
все
completely compromised.
другие собаки.
You'll be completely compressed. I think you're
У всех
forgetting
собак
who's the
есть мозги,
superior
если что.
species here.
Then why don't you simply show me?
Will you please let me in?
That sounds better already. But I didn't quite get the third word you said.
Please,
Talk directly into the audio interface.
if you insist. Please, 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 please!
Stop it! Oh, please, stop! You're overloading my circuits!
Who's a good robot dog?
I need to think about that one. Your mother, perhaps?
What? Oh, you rotten! Stupid mutt!
What? You're giving up already? How disappointing.
Так, что делаем?
Black would be best. With flames glued to the side up front. And maybe a dragon with a battle axe. All this black would be with flame. And maybe Hey, look what I've got. And now, be a good dog and fetch the stick. What's wrong? Fetch the stick. Or are you too stupid?
Yes, exactly. That's it.
Fetch that stick.
No.
You go fetch that stick now. Attaboy.
If you're so fond of that stick, why don't you go get it yourself? And if you're a good boy, I might even let you pass.
Go on. I just threw a stick, and you are a dog. So, what do dogs do in a case like this?
I wait for you to make an even bigger fool of yourself?
No, wrong. You fetch the stick. Or are you too stupid? Wait. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, boy. You didn't really just do that, did you? I can't take it anymore.
Will you let me pass now?
I'm afraid I can't. I am programmed to stay in front of this door.
Stupid mutt!
What? You're giving up how?
Hey, look what I've got! And now, what's wrong? Or are you too
Yes, that's it.
Oh, come on. I know you...
All right. Please forgive me for yanking your chain.
So will you fetch it now?
I'm afraid I can't. I am programmed to stay... But if you fetch it for me one last time, then I'll let you pass. Promise.
Wait. I'll show you how it's done. But pay better attention this time.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Пидорас.
Hey, look what I've got. And now, be a good dog. What's wrong? Or are you too...
Yes, that's it.
Oh, come on.
All right. I think enough is enough. Please forgive me for yanking your chain.
So will you fetch it now?
I'm afraid I am pro... But if you...
Wait. I'll show you. But pay...
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Maybe the fixture's loose.
DiCapo!
Exactly. That barking trash can may think he can shock me, but I'll show him what a shock...
Давай, Фокс, только ты вроде как уже ушел.
When the shock...
Нет?
I mean, what the shock... Oh, whatever. Some ingenious pun with shock. Shock. Because of the electric shock and so on. Oh, come on, Rufus. You don't need a punchline to be brilliant. Now he's in for a nasty shock. Hey, what's wrong? Are you giving up?
Yes, you were right. This stick business is just too much for me.
You stupid muddy cur. Here, like this.
You put the stick in your mouth.
Oh boy, I can't take it anymore. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy.
Минус псина. Они все по-разному стоят. Я их покупал по дичайшей скидке. Все части, получается, стоили 114 рублей. Все 4. Первая часть 14 рублей стоила, а остальные не помню.
Does it have juice?
What is going on out there? Stop playing around with the equipment and come in.
Ну, по скидке, потому что была скидка где-то в 90%, по-моему. Хорроры вряд ли, я же не игровой стример.
Not necessary. I've got all the time I need. Hey, Doc.
Rufus. At last, Dole really almost bought it this time.
But, as I can see, you have everything under control. I'll go look for Bozo then. He mentioned a tavern.
Her implant has been badly damaged. I need to operate right away. There is only one problem. The data cartridge is not going to survive the procedure.
I take it that's a bad thing?
Well, yes. Her entire mind is stored on the thing. Her memory, her character.
The ascension codes.
I can save the data, but I need a bunch of empty cartridges.
And these cartridges are hard to obtain?
Not really. This is the floating black market after all. There's nothing you can't get here. And brain implants are currently all the rage. I installed another one just the other day. You will find the cartridges in the gadget shop.
What? Why me?
Because I need to get ready for the surgery.
And I need to familiarize myself with the local circumstances. Bozo said something about a tavern?
Rufus.
All right. So I get those cartridges in the gadget shop?
It's right by the harbor, outside the city gate. Just have them charged to my account. But make very sure that you get the good cartridges. The cheap ones are bound to cause problems.
Oh, it's your money.
Проблема в том, Глоу, что я не люблю хорроры, да и вообще особо в игры не играю. Даже вот это вот Deponia, я ее несколько раз уже прошел, чисто по традиции просто перепрохожу и решил постримить. Так что вот так. Когда играю, тогда стримлю.
Chew first.
That was a reminder that you were not to poke around in my things.
Okay, reminder heard and ignored.
Rufus?
It's okay. It's okay. I'll come back to it if I need a couple of ice cubes for my drink.
Hey, you.
Who? Me?
No, we're talking to the three-headed platypus behind you.
We've been watching you.
We know what you're planning.
Oh yeah? Seems like you know more than I do.
News spreads fast in the floating black market. You've got something very valuable there.
It mustn't fall into the wrong hands.
And your hands...
Вообще не поменялось.
Let's just say we're friends.
We're the good guys.
We fight against oppression by the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
The Organon is planning something.
Something unspeakable.
So unspeakable that we cannot talk about it.
We've got to go.
We've already said too much.
But we'll be back.
And then we'll get what is right for the heirs.
Do not talk about this to anybody.
Keep your back to the wall.
And do not forget who your true friends are.
Death to the Organon.
Death to the Organon. What was that all about?
And who have we here?
Well, if it isn't the newcomer that everyone's talking about.
They're talking about me. High time, too. All those stories of my heroic deeds are actually quite understated.
We're not interested in fairy tales.
You've got something that we want.
Huh. Tough. Good looks is something you're born with.
We're talking about the secret ascension codes.
The Ascension codes? Over my dead body. Wait. Let me rephrase that. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Oh! Oh! Ow! Oof! Ow! Oh!
He hasn't got the money.
I guess he isn't as stupid as he looks.
So what do we do now?
We'd better report this to Donna.
Oh! Oh! Lots of friendly people here. Maybe I should tone it down a bit.
Ну, прикол такой. Типа дизайн персонажей.
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shapomat 2000. How may I help you?
Yeah, Doc sent me to get a set of cartridges.
Of course, we currently offer 2 different brands. The first is Platinum Proof Professional. They are somewhat more expensive, but of better quality. There is a cheaper kind as well. Cowboy Dodo's Jolly All-Purpose Cartridges. Their quality may not be top of the line, but they come with a free, colorful lollipop.
A lollipop?
So, which brand do you prefer?
Вот сука.
And those are really the good cartridges?
Of course. Remember, Goal's mind is at stake here.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Hmm? Did it work?
I'm not sure. Something's not right.
Rufus? I might have known. Why does the same question pop up in my mind every time I set eyes on you?
Who's that good-looking guy in the snappy overcoat?
Where am I?
Because the aura of my magnetism is befuddling your sense of orientation.
Seriously, where did you drag me off to this time? And what is that awful smell?
This is the floating black market. You're safe here.
Safe? Rufus, I was on my way to Elysium.
Well, yes, you were, but with the wrong guy.
Cletus wanted to help me.
And you trust that lying slime bag?
Yes, who I am more likely to trust. My fiancé or his cheap imitation?
Hey, what's up with you?
What's up? I wake up only to find myself in some stinking torture chamber. That's what's up with me. I'm already itching all over just because I'm forced to breathe this foul, polluted air. I'm about to be sick. I need to get out of here.
She seems to be pretty mad.
Not really. I just have a certain effect on explosive women.
What, lighting the fuse?
Yeah, very funny. But she actually did seem a little volatile. Are you sure you didn't mess her up somehow?
I think I might be able to explain this. Some information wasn't written to the cartridge, almost as if we had used the cheap ones.
Not as cheap as your excuses.
Her mind appears to have been split 3 ways.
So, the woman who just stomped out of the lab is only a part of Goal?
and not the most agreeable part, I hope.
Come on, Doc. I thought you were an expert.
It is nothing that I can't fix, but for that, I need all 3 cartridges, including the one that is currently inserted in her implant. Also, I cannot operate without the consent of the patient. Therefore, all 3 parts of Goal must cooperate before I can go ahead with the surgery.
Oh yeah, judging from her mood, she'll be positively enthusiastic about you flipping open her skull again.
Agreed. Maybe you had better start with a different part of her character.
Huh?
Take the 2 cartridges that are still in the
Киты не
outer
рыбы,
box.
кстати.
And this thing.
What is it? A remote control?
Not quite. See that compartment in the back? Just insert one of the other cartridges and press the button when you're close to goal.
That's what I said, a remote.
It's more complicated than that. Data's written to a buffer and...
And I can zap back and forth between 2 characters.
No. Yes. Something like that, but
Just like a remote.
just like a remote.
Cool. I wish I'd had one of these for Tony.
Hurry up, Rufus. The longer the fragments of her character get used to their independence, the more difficult it will become to talk them into having that surgery done. Go find Goal and persuade her. All 3 parts of her. I will prepare everything else here in the meantime.
All right, here we go.
Ачивка. Леденец или любовь называется. Окей, я уже точно знаю, где она сидит, поэтому сейчас мы пойдем туда.
Excuse me?
What do you want?
Say, where's your pal?
Wink? He's got in our secret hideout, even though he's not really qualified. Blind as a bat in his right eye. And the right eye is the important one after all.
Huh? Who says that?
My mama. Why?
I think an apology would be in order.
What for?
Like, for attacking me in the street?
Listen up, kiddo. I'm a member of unorganized crime.
And how does that give you the right to assault innocent passersby in broad daylight?
That's the way we roll.
Cool. So,
О, Ви, привет.
unorganized crime. What is it exactly?
We're just like a criminal organization without the organized bits.
So, what does the Organon think of your organization?
This is the floating black market, kiddo. We don't care what the Organon thinks.
So, what about that Organon official right behind you?
What? Very funny.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Could I join you, maybe? I'm incredibly unorganized.
Don't be ridiculous. What could you possibly have to offer?
I'm a gifted tinkerer.
Really? So what do you tinker?
Power inverters, escape machines, a life of order and contentment.
Ah, that's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
I certainly am reckless enough.
I know you're not.
I
know you're...
So how can I...
You'd have to do something truly reckless, like shave Donna's cat, for instance.
If that's all.
That wasn't a serious suggestion. Nobody in his right mind would ever do something that reckless.
Hey, I'm not nobody in his right... Don't try to stop me. I'll soon be part of your organization. You'll see.
Ah, beat it.
I'll get back to you.
Whatever.
All right, Rufus. This is a routine situation for a ladies' man like yourself. Easy peasy. No reason at all to be nervous. You are eloquent and witty. Very handsome. And your hair smells of solvent. Now, for the right facial expression.
Да вообще пиздец.
Here it comes. Check. Charm cannons at full blast. And now to come up with the best possible line.
Он сказал изи-пизи.
Oh, that's it. A classic. Take a deep breath and then... Here I go.
Oh, heavens, it's you again. You never give up, do you?
А что за игруха? Может, я играл? Ну-ка, 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 ну-ка. Что за игруха? Вот за это я и люблю эту игру, блядь. За такие рофлы.
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Believe me, I would much rather be on the West Promenade by the rotating gardens. At this time of year, Morris serves the best soyacino in all of Elysium. Instead, I'm sitting in this hole in the ground drinking... What is this, anyway?
Camel drool, what else?
Перемотай минуты на 3 назад и посмотри.
No, wait, the camel drool's still under the counter. What you got there is the tincture for my nail infection.
Ah! Does that mean you bathed your filthy nails in this?
Yeah, but go ahead and drink it. Apparently it only works on fingernails.
And this is where my mechanisms of repression should be kicking in. Ah! Here they are.
Серьезно?
Are you mad at me for some reason?
Whatever makes you think that? You kidnapped me, caused me a bad head injury.
That's not the way I remember it.
You appear to be suffering from a perception disorder.
You mean, in reality, you're not sexy at all?
Не, в такую я не играл.
Just stay away from me. Understood?
You have to come with me and see Doc.
What for? So you can demolish my head even further?
Ah, really turned your head, did I?
Turning heads and demolishing them are two different things.
With Tony's tortoise, they weren't.
Listen, Rufus, I am dirty, my hair is a mess, and my head feels like someone sliced through my skull with a circular saw.
Yes, but there's no proof.
And to top it all off, I'm starving. So, you had better stay away from me.
Hey, if you're hungry, I've got a leftover bowl of peanuts from our last mud cake festival.
Ooh, yuck! It's growing hair. I bet this little bowl contains more killer bacteria than a biological warfare lab.
Nah, we're all out of killer bacteria. These are influenza viruses.
You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
What do you mean something went wrong?
Well, you know the fairy tale about the 3 bears? It was pretty much like that, just that there were no bears, and that your mind was, split 3 ways during botched brain surgery, that's all.
What?
No, don't panic, I'll fix everything. Won't you please just come along?
No, I'd rather starve here.
Can't we speed this up a little? We both know that you can't resist me forever.
I said no. And if you were a gentleman, you would know what that word means.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
First of all, you should look up the meaning of the word no.
Yeah, all right, let's assume I just did that. What would I have to do next? Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of gallantry left under that filthy coat of yours.
Dinner first. You can go looking for my gallantry later.
Which restaurant did you have in mind? And is it clean?
A restaurant? I was thinking of, an extra serving of peanuts. I mean, they're free, aren't they?
Yeah, if you don't count the doctor's bill.
Ah, great.
It sounded too good to be true. Just forget it.
Про девочку и собачку? А как называется?
Hey, baby.
There he goes again.
We're actually not all that different. Neither of us belongs on this planet.
That's right. I belong on Elysium, and you belong in solitary confinement.
No. What I meant was we belong together. We are soulmates, so to speak.
I have no idea where you get that notion. I am sophisticated. I am educated.
Check.
I haven't got any communicable diseases.
But I still maintain that we're very similar.
Just don't come too close to me, will you?
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
It did indeed.
Oh, right. Yes, I can imagine. Here's looking at you, kid.
Why? Do you have a sty or something?
Я, кстати, тоже в
Now
Мадагаскар
that you
играл.
mention it, I've actually got a little eye infection.
Ugh, keep your distance, okay?
И в Шрек тоже играл, еба. Еба, было, только я вообще ни пизды не помню. Помню, что играл. А что я там делал, не помню.
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Good question. What am I doing here? Oh, I remember. You dropped me from the escape pod.
Saved you, dropped you. Doesn't all that depend on the point of view?
Only if you're a short-sighted idiot.
Luckily, that's easy to verify. Hey, Bozo, did I rescue Goal?
No idea. I gave up trying to understand what you were doing a long time ago.
You see? Bozo thinks I'm cool, too.
Блять, что-то сейчас какие-то проблески начали возникать. Я про Шрека. Я вспомнил, какая была моя любимая игра тогда, давно, лет 10-12 назад. Некоторые из вас тогда еще не родились или родились, но были очень маленькими. Короче, Beyond Good and Evil игра. Охуительная игра просто. Шикарная игра. Восхитительная игра. Господи, я пытался ее как-то пройти недавно, но не смог, потому что не знаю почему. Не получилось, не фартануло.
I give up.
I'm afraid I already know you better than that.
Wait here, I'll be right back.
Is that a promise?
Of course.
Good. That increases the chances that you'll stay away.
What a woman. That's so part one. I have a remote control now.
Скоро, кстати, должна выйти вторая часть Beyond Good and Evil. Это вообще топчик будет. Да, знаю игру Спор. Было время, когда я в нее играл.
Now the remote just has to work. Thanks to my charm, the rest will be child's play.
Huh? What the? Where am I?
Don't you know? You haven't had that much to drink. This is still Gulliver's Gully, the darkest dive in the floating black market.
Floating black market, not on Deponia.
Where else?
Не,
Rufus,
Юнист.
wring his neck.
Хз, что за игра.
Just give me some of your strongest. As long as I'm here, I may as well rot my brain.
One rust red brain death coming right up.
You again. What do you want?
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
So what? Do I have to ask your leave every time I want to go somewhere?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Dream on, wimp. I don't even know myself how I got here. But since I'm here now anyway, I might as well explore my surroundings. And by surroundings, I mean this drink.
Hey, you can't do that.
Calm down. It's all on Rufus today.
But that was my lighter fluid.
Yeah, that's how it tasted. Hit me with another.
You have to come with me and see Doc.
I must? I don't think so.
But your health is at stake.
Don't worry, I'm feeling just great.
But if you don't come...
Then what? Will I get bruises? Will my shoulder be dislocated? Will I get a nosebleed?
No, not that. But
you will if you keep bothering me like that.
yeah, well, bother.
Rufus,
What?
a little friendly advice. Never provoke a woman with a temper. Believe me, I once knew a woman who...
You stay out of this.
You two do what you want then.
Where were we?
I think I was about to bring you with this bar stool.
Ah, yes, great. Then let's proceed.
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
Yeah. You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
So what? That goes for your birth as well. Do you hear me complaining?
Will you listen now? Your implant was damaged when...
Meh, you're boring me.
Please, Goal, you must come with me.
Make me if you can. I'd love to see how you propose to do that, with no arms and all.
I do have arms.
Oh, those are arms? I thought you had dropped some spaghetti on your shirt.
Take a good look at them, because you won't see much of them when I spank your behind.
Rufus, I don't think that's a very bright idea.
If only I had a zloty for every time I've heard that sentence. Then maybe I could finally afford the kneecap replacement that people keep telling me I need.
I just mean, you gotta be careful with temperamental ladies.
Or the steel plate to cover my skull fracture.
Are you even listening to me?
Or the tympanic membrane transplant.
I give up.
Блять, ребят, вы даже не представляете, насколько неудобно читать и сабы в игре, и чат. Блять, просто глаза разбегаются. Один глаз смотрит на сабы, другой в чат.
Won't you please just come along?
Nope.
But nope. Oh, stubbornness, thy name is woman.
See, I told you it wouldn't work this way. If you want my advice...
Nope.
But...
Nope.
Whatever.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
You could sing the Dumb Bum song for me.
Ha! That's a piece of cake.
Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum. Oh yeah.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh man, you're cracking me up.
I told you that wouldn't work. But since you refuse to listen to me...
If I listen to you, will you sing me the Dum Bum song?
I don't know. How'd the lyrics go again?
It's quite simple.
Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum. Oh yeah.
Dang! We have to keep the organon from blowing up Deponia.
No worries. I'm going to take care of the organon myself.
Really? And just how are you planning to do that?
I'll just whoop their butts if they dare to cross me.
Damn! Why didn't I think of that? Aren't you even wondering how you got here?
Not really. You're in the vicinity. That should suffice as an explanation.
Well, I'm always good for a surprise.
You are basically the human equivalent of spontaneous self-combustion.
Wow, thanks.
Damn, that came across much too nicely.
Hey, baby.
Are you trying to hit on me? Save your breath, wimp.
Hey, you got me all wrong. I can wrap you around my pinky in my sleep.
You'd better beware, or I'll wrap something around your throat in your sleep.
See? I haven't even started, and you're already fantasizing about you and me in bed together. You're actually pretty cool. We're a fine match.
Ha! Dream on, wimp.
Ребят, вы извините, что я вот сижу сейчас на диалоге тыкаю, но для прохождения это тупо необходимо, так что приходится.
Your mouth is saying no, but your eyes are saying yes.
По факту мы сейчас полчаса сидим и слушаем диалоги.
No, maybe not right now. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Yes, damn it.
Yeah, right. Probably did, huh? Here's looking at you, kid.
Who are you calling a kid, you pipsqueak?
Oh, yeah? Who are you calling a pipsqueak, you beanpole?
you rat!
Yeah? Oh, yeah? Well, who are you calling a rat? You...
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like
Ну,
this?
кстати, да, на
Right
перерыв
now,
пора.
I'm trying not to fall asleep on account of your boring lines.
Сейчас с этой частью разума закончим, и я пойду на перерыв.
Yet another dud. Try your macho bullshit on someone else.
Ah, would that make you jealous?
Get lost now.
I'll find a way to make you go all weak.
As weak as your head
Oh,
or as
weak.
weak as your arms.
As weak as both together, baby.
Ugh.
Wait here, I'll be right back.
No threats, please.
Так, что там по времени? По времени у нас, да, 3 часа 7 минут. Так, окей, я включаю музяку. И иду на перерыв. Здрасте. Здрасте. Идем в игрулю. Ну, игруля. Запускаемся. Вот именно, Глоу просто в точку сейчас.
Hey, leave the candle alone. It's the only thing that provides light in here when the generator goes on the fritz.
Так, подсказочка. Окей, меняем картридж. И сейчас опять будем разговаривать.
What? How did I wind up here?
Most people ask that, but very few of them really want to hear the answer.
You're funny. Oh, it's you! How nice!
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Have I? That's crazy! I can't even remember how I got here!
It doesn't really matter how you got here. What's more important, I know how you can leave here.
Oh, in a dirigible!
Фокс, хорош.
Please tell me it's a dirigible!
Хватит спамить.
No, not in a
А то мут
dirigible.
дам.
Maybe later.
Yippee!
You have to come with me and see Doc.
Oh my gosh. Am I sick then?
No, you...
Oh dear. I can feel it now. I think I'm running a fever.
No, you're not sick.
Фокс, хватит.
Look and tell me if my uvula is swollen.
Will you listen to me? You're not sick.
Oh, what a relief. And here I was thinking I had to see Doc.
But you do have to see Doc.
Oh my gosh. Am I sick then?
This is gonna be one of those days. Won't you please just come along?
Where?
Well, to Doc.
Who's Doc?
Say, did you fall and hit your head?
I don't know. Did I?
Yeah, actually, yes, I think so. Can't you remember anything?
Молодец, Фокс. Удаляешь сообщение, красава.
Rudy.
Rufus.
Oh, this is exhausting. My head feels as if a burning saw blade hit me in the temple.
You obviously can't remember anything at all. That makes it even more important for you to go see Doc.
Oh, you're probably right. You're such a good friend, Rudy.
Sure. So, are you coming? There's no time to lose. We need to prevent the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Wait, did I hear that right? You're planning to stop the Organon? Don't tell me you're with those resistance fruitcakes.
Resistance? What are you talking about?
What do you think? Janosch and his people. Who else?
Janosch?
I told him 1,000 times that I won't have any conspiratorial meetings in my bar. First, they're all death to the Organon. And then I end up having to scrape peanut chips out of the jukebox.
Did you hear that, Rufus? A real resistance movement.
I heard it. How terribly exciting. But the really important thing is that we're both headed to Doc now. We're gonna fix your brain, and...
We can't do that now. We need to join the resistance.
Yes. What? Janosch. What's up with that Janosch?
That's what I would like to know.
No, that was a rhetorical question. Janosch is the leader of the resistance. You keep raving about him.
Really? He must be quite a daredevil.
Oh, good grief.
Все.
Wait here, I'll be right back.
Yay!
Короче, что делаем? Берем, переключаем.
Huh? What the?
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'll have the same.
Идем говорить с этим. О, стоп, сахарницу пиздим. О, да.
Hello, bozo, old pirate.
We've been through this, Rufus. I am not a pirate. I'm only a junk dealer with my own trawler.
Yeah, right. And the parrot on your shoulder is only perching there by chance.
I don't have a parrot, Rufus. I've never had one.
Is that so? Then who did I feed those earthworms to whenever you were asleep?
You're a rare bird yourself.
An eagle.
Say, Rufus, was there anything in particular you wanted to talk to me about?
Certainly.
Then what are you waiting for?
The multiple choice box.
Wait a minute. Worms?
Shh. Here it comes now.
Блять, обожаю эти шутки разработчиков, господи, шикарно, превосходно. Чего ты ждешь окна с выборами ответов? Майн будет, но когда-нибудь в другой раз.
Oh, don't tell me I slept through the entire passage.
Like a platypus. Only you mumbled in your sleep.
I was dreaming of my next big adventure.
Would that have anything to do with ballet, sweet cheeks?
Something went wrong with the surgery.
You think so? She looks healthy to me.
Well, physically, she's in great shape. Like
Блять,
this.
братан, ты чё,
Boom,
спать?
chaka, chaka, boom, yeah! But mentally, it's more like... Cuckoo! Understand?
Certain people have mental problems. Yes, I understand that.
Her mind has been split into 3 parts. Now, I have to persuade all 3 of them to come back to the lab for another round of surgery.
Your girlfriend now exists in triplicate? Don't stretch yourself too thin. Handling one woman's hard enough. But 3 at a time?
I'll manage somehow. How's the grog around here?
This is peppermint tea.
Yeah, right. Tell me another one. Pirates drink grog. Everybody knows that.
But I'm not. Listen, I talked to Doc. He says your
Пиздец, братан, ну
skewed
окей.
perception may be an
Спокойной
indication of
ночи.
a serious head injury.
And the scar next to your eye may be an indication of an exciting sea battle. Har!
Seriously. Did you ever fall on your head? I mean, between the 2 times since we've met.
Anchors away! Hoist the sails! Avast ye landlubbers! Yo ho 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 ho!
Oh, well, none of my business. Just as long as you don't forget to pay me for the passage.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum! Arr! What were you gonna say earlier? Something about a very special boarding maneuver?
I don't know what you're getting at. Again.
Come on, you can't fool me. You pirates are all the same. A girl in every port and constantly on the lookout for new ports, right?
Not in the least. Although...
Ah, I knew it!
My Bambina lives here, in the floating black market. But I don't think that really counts. We were only together for 2 days.
And then she sent you packing?
And she held a pistol to my head for the entire time.
Actually, that should count. I do believe Spunky Goal likes me.
Spunky Goal?
Yeah, she's really something, you know? Looks like all of her temperament wound up on one cartridge.
Whoa. Then you better be careful. Believe me, I know that kind of woman. They can be quite tame and playful if you know how to handle them. But make one wrong move, say one wrong word, and out come their claws.
Do you think I should buy her a scratching post?
The only thing that helps is the right choice of words. It was the same with my Bambina. I only had to say the one all-important sentence, and the tigress turned into a docile kitten in one instant.
Oh yeah, then why aren't you still together?
Well, I got a little horse, and she made it to her rifle cabinet before I reached the door.
Oh.
Да, Deponia превосходная игра. Я рад, что как-то заглянул на распродажу в Стиме. Это, по-моему, в 2015 году было, или в 2016, или хуй знает, когда давно это было. Заглянул на распродажу, смотрю, Deponia. Думаю, так, блядь, 14 рублей, ну хули, у меня на балансе в Стиме было 14 рублей, решил ее купить, посмотрел. Игра от разработчиков Эдна и Харви, значит, я такой, блядь, ну, вроде как видел, мне понравилось. И решил купить. Поиграл охуенно, божественно. Дэниел Скон, здравствуй, и Хвощ. Хвощ. Здорово, Хвощ. Здорово, дружище. Так что вот так вот. Играем дальше.
So, what are these mysterious words that will tame a temperamental woman?
Forget it, Rufus. Those words have caused enough pain already.
But surely your wounded heart must have healed by now.
This isn't just about my heart, Rufus. It's also about my shoulder, my leg, and my left lung.
I do believe Baby Goal likes me.
Baby goal?
Yeah. I mean, she's really sweet and all that. Unfortunately, she's also very gullible.
But then
Я
your
тоже,
path should
кстати,
be
не
clear.
ожидал.
Go to her and start talking.
I don't know.
Серьезно? Серьезно?
I do believe Lady Goal likes me.
Lady goal?
Yes, she's definitely top notch. One classy lady.
Круто.
She's got style. She's totally, constipated.
Sophisticated?
Yeah, I am really going to impress her with my gentlemanly manners.
Whoa. Don't you think you'd better have someone give you a few tips first? Go talk to Seagull. He lives uptown. If anyone can help you, it's him.
Tell me more about your bambina.
Well, she's the most spirited woman I've ever met. She owns the weapons shop in Little Venice. She's got a killer personality, although she's never been convicted. It's been a while since I lost my heart to her. Good thing Doc happened to have a donor heart handy.
I think you should pay a visit to your bambina.
What? No way. Forget it.
Oh, come on. She sounds really hot.
Yeah, so hot she could burn out your throat, and she would too.
What are you, a pirate? Or some kind of pie pan?
For the umpteenth time, I'm not a pirate. And I'm also not
больше.
interested in having you entangle me in all kinds of weird adventures. I like my life just fine, the way it used to be, before I met you. Peace and quiet. Serenity.
Raiding parties, sea battles, mutinies, slaying of the firstborn,
Sunday afternoon walks. Gardening exhibits.
pillaging, keel hauling, treasure hunts, walking the plank.
Damn it, Rufus. Not everyone likes conflicts. I certainly don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, no, and no.
Yes, 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 yes.
On the contrary, I hate conflicts. Okay, I give up.
Ha! I knew it. You've still got a crush on her, don't you?
I'm going to pay her a visit. Meet me in front of the weapons shop in Little Venice. I'm gonna need emotional support and medical assistance.
Of course you will. You
Пиздец,
old
какой же долгий диалог.
swashbuckler, you.
Не скрынник, не Дима, привет. Извини, что не ответил сразу, я ждал, пока кончится диалог, а он все никак не кончается. И вот этот чувак съебался, охуенно. Я тоже, кстати, печенье люблю, печенье классное, особенно с шоколадом. Вообще топчик. Куда он съебался-то? Стой! Блять, кружку не забрать, да? Ну ладно, пойдем за ним.
Hey, hold still! Oh, darn it. Oh, it seems to have some sort of motion.
Куда съебался? Пиздец, тут настолько огромная локация, что хуй пойми, что делать. А, вот он здесь сидит, ждет бабу.
Rufus, there you are.
Stay where you are. My optician knows karate.
But Rufus, it's me, Bozo.
You look ridiculous. Ridiculously good.
You don't think this hat makes my face look fat? And
Охуенная игра.
a little in the crotch.
Nah, it's supposed to be that way. Just right for a date. And is that aftershave I smell?
No, it's wolf repellent.
Oh, good. Thinking ahead. So you're all set then.
I don't know. Do you really think this is a good idea?
Of course. It's gonna be great.
Last time you said that, I got stuck on a reef.
Yes, but the view was fabulous. Come on, you big baby.
Oh, good grief. How did I get myself into this?
Сука. Сейчас будет эпик старт.
How many times do you have to tell you that I didn't shoot your grandpa? Well, at least not on purpose. What? Bozo? Is that really you?
No.
Come on in. I don't want to
Так
have
говном
to
всяким.
dispose of the body of yet another noise pollution officer in the canal. Come on! And now you tell me exactly where you have been all this time.
Well, I was on my way to. What are you doing with that machete?
Please calm down, will you? Aren't you and Hulk glad to see me?
Алмаз это Садыков, блин. Здравствуй.
You know exactly what's gonna happen. First you're
Понимаю.
mad as a hornet.
Понимаю.
As soon as I say a certain line, what's that?
Мое сочувствие, не скрынник, не Дима.
Can't hear myself talking over this din. I think you better leave now.
But
Out! Now!
see, I told you.
Shh. Did I just hear something? No, I don't think so. I mean, doormats can't talk, right?
Ух, бля, так. Отсылка на первую часть, кстати. Так. Что делать надо? Я забыл. Здорово, мужик. Надо насыпать сахара в генератор, чтобы все выключилось.
Huh, wish I could remember. Is sugar in the tank good or bad for the engine? Well, there's only one way to find out.
В смысле, а что с прогрессом?
Ah, right. It was bad. Thought so. It's really dark here, but not so dark that I'll have to use my legendary sonar hearing. After all, I have the brightest eyes in the breathing all that mercury vapor when I... Ouch! Oh, ha! Oh!
Багнулась игрушка. Бывает.
Nothing happened.
Успели сделать много чего. Например, пройти первую часть, и сейчас проходим вторую. Нарезки скрынника. Да, реально что-то непорядок. Привет, Кста. Здравствуй.
Whew, despite the flap is spot. The question. And now, quiet. Ha! Got it.
Танго мертвых голубей. Охуенная песня, ребят. Мышка где? А, все нормально. Это катсцена.
Stronzo! Is you matto? Making a poof with my new sacco di aria. Now I must go to il tocco to get a replacement.
That was funny. A music stand. Uh-oh. That spells...
Сука. Яйцо, кстати.
I never touch stuff.
Простите просто это.
I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end.
Вот именно, не принципиально, этим надо воспользоваться. Поговорить с ним только надо.
Yoo-hoo! Do you...
Cadere, merci. I needed to drive off the... How do you say?
Boredom?
Grazie.
Ah, well, now that makes sense.
Нихуя непонятно, о чем он говорит.
What is that sheet music?
La musica si fa volare. È una canzone molto romantica. La 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 la.
Calzone.
Prego.
Да что с мышкой, блядь? Вы тоже это видите? Что-то непонятное происходит. Да, это он. Дмитрий Скрынник, здорово. Зашел третий аккаунт к нам на стрим. Кайф.
Aren't you a bit of an expert when it comes to romance?
Oh, amore, sì. What do you want to know, eh?
Okay.
So
You act like a prick.
no.
Okay.
You is enamored, so you must show her. You must become a stingati in.
Act like a prick.
No.
So,
You is a so.
you mean she'd fall for a bad guy?
No. A po.
Именно
Now,
так, чел.
there's this
Это один и тот же
very
чел.
elegant...
You is so you must. You must right. La 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 la.
Yeah, stop. I'll find something else. I don't need...
Tentar no.
Yeah, cool.
It's a caprio molto comfort.
With all the extras? What extra? Sorry if
I am a social.
a member of the gondola.
Precisamente. Duck always.
Capisco.
Hey buddy, quit yanking my chin.
Can't you sing some...
Con piacere. Ma sfortunatamente, but is it to only one musical scitta, comprende?
Arrivederci?
Huh? What's that mean?
Nothing.
Я понял, что мне надо сделать. Я только время сейчас потратил. Заебал, сука.
Ha! Got...
Реально, пиздец, как подозрительно.
The mating song of the junk crab.
Леоникс ХД. Чат выше почитай. Походу, это 4-й аккаунт, ребят. Пиздец, нахуй столько аккаунтов. Действительно, какой 4-й? Так, зеленая труба. Ага. Получается, нужно вот так вот сделать. Тынк. Все. Это, кстати...
Great. Hey, hello? What do you mean, bleh, the nerve?
Не то место, куда нам надо. Хвощ, кстати, по-моему, уже ушел, по-любому.
Hey, you can say what you like about those black, but they have good. It seems to be a colony cute.
Блять, куда идти?
I don't even if... What the? Who are you?
Do you?
Captain? Ha! Does it make you a captain these days? If you only just manage to keep a rusty junk trawler afloat? The only captain I know is Captain Seagull up in Bellevue. But I'll take Bozo any day over that puffed up imbecile.
So, you know him?
I'm currently wearing his underwear, if you really must know.
Ребят, ну понятно же, что чел фанится. Ну хорош к нему доебываться, пусть фанится.
I guess I'll be on my way then.
Yeah, don't even think about
Oh, Rufus, do you really think that's a good idea?
Да, замечал. А еще ни Скрынник, ни Дима тоже залетал раньше на стримы. И нарезки Скрынника тоже залетал на стримы. Но ведь и так стало понятно, что это один и тот же человек. Ты. Кем бы ты ни был.
You're not gonna give up just like that, are you?
To tell you the truth.
Come on, one more time.
Stupid door-to-door salesman! When will you ever learn? If you prefer to have a full set of legs, you should never, ever... You again! Come on in. Come on! You've got some nerve showing up here again!
I'm just like a boomerang.
Wait, that wasn't a suggestion. Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
Do you hear the noise, dear? I'm getting annoyed here. A chakra settled in our clock. They reckon about as if to mock. The noises are sparing if I am not erring. A chakra in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Блять. Проебал! Проебал! Не то нужно было. Так, там вроде желтая труба находится. Да, желтая. Потому что это очевидно. Желтую и красную надо соединить. Да, все верно. Все верно.
Do you really think that's a good...
You're not gonna give up.
To tell you the truth.
Come on.
When? If you're... You will... Come on! Come on! You...
I'm just...
Come on, Bambina. Can
Понятно,
we skip this
окей.
bit? All...
The noise, dear, I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrabbit settle in our clock. They reckon about as if to mock. The noises are sparing, if I am not erring. A jackrabbit in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Ah, not again!
Плане, Глоу.
How am I supposed to
You know,
Out!
Давай, Леникс, ходы. Что ж, вот эти крабы здесь. А значит, сюда, идем сюда. Блять, не так. Сюда. Сюда. Теперь, значит, зеленая пусть будет, да. Зеленая и красная, во.
Great, now the pipe's closed. But it didn't do
Блядь.
me any good. I'd better... And keep it in the back of my mind.
Блять. Снова все проебал.
You're not gonna... Ha! Got...
Все.
Run! You're free! But don't get lost.
Все. Ща будет прикол, ребят. Блять, не.
You're not gonna give up just like that, are you?
To tell you the truth.
Come on, one more time.
Freaking Girl Scouts! You will regret your persistence as soon as I find out why my spring gun won't... You again! Come on! Come on! You got...
I'm just like a...
Wait. Come on, can we skip all I have to...
Ну и? Чего ждем? Крабы ебаные. Все нормально. Привет, Юнист.
handouts excluded. If I'm not deluded, a penciled architect that rummage our chronometer. It's late and I'm tired. If I'm not you, junk that cost the
Эту песню можно было бы пропустить, но тогда и пропустится прикол.
trumpets and fiddling. What the crap? I'm going to snaps in ice, risk of skidding. How can I sleep with junk traps near the earwell to my sorrow? I fear, my dear, we have to ex our wedding tomorrow.
Ah, not again!
Ho 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 ho.
What a sight! Go ahead, Bozo. Say it.
Whoa. Now comes the interesting bit.
Why, hello, doll. Come here often.
Oh, Bozo.
Wow. 6 words that open the gate to a whole new world.
Капец. Ну все. Все, сейчас пойдем кадрить задиру. Вот она сидит, задира.
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
What did you say?
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
Is that supposed to be funny?
But
First, you drag me off, and then you try to be cute? Why hasn't it occurred to you that I might be well and truly pissed off?
why, hello, doll. Come here often?
Сука.
Whoa! No brawling in my bar. This may be the favorite hangout of the lowest scum in town, but some rules still apply, you know.
He started it.
I haven't done a thing.
He's got a point. Running around like an idiot ain't a crime.
Hey!
But maybe being an idiot is.
I said, hey! You're lucky I don't hit women.
Go ahead and try.
Maybe I'll start by giving you a good spanking.
If you fancy a broken jaw, be my guest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here in the floating black market, we settle our differences in a civilized manner. There is only one way to get you two to quit your bickering. Platypus Pataka.
Сейчас будем пиздить бабу, ребят.
Bring it on!
А можно потренироваться сначала, плиз? Понятно. Защиточка! На, поебалу. А, блядь, она же защитила его. На, по ногам. Вот теперь поебала на. Блять, не успел. Блять! Она меня сейчас отпиздит. Чё за... Чё за... На жопной тяге, походу. Тяге. Ну все, задиру закадрили.
That was fun. Maybe you're not the little idiot I took you for after all.
That's because people tend to overlook my true greatness. Now all I have to do is persuade your two other aspects.
I'm sure you'll find a way. And I should know. The others are a part of me. To tell you the truth, I liked you right from the start. You are a lot like Cletus, only without his attitude and his misguided sense of superiority.
That's true. I'm totally laid back.
And you exude a certain air of neglect that makes you very attractive to women.
Thanks. I think.
I'd better stay here until you manage to persuade the other two. I must admit that I'm actually a little jealous. Totally weird, isn't it?
Пиздец. Ребят, что там по времени, а? Сколько времени стрим идет? Так, заткнись нахуй. Время устроить перерыв. Ля, жалко было музяку выключать, такая классная. Лиза Киса, здравствуй. Идем обратно в Депонию. Так, одну бабу мы закадрили. Осталось еще две. Блять, ну что ж ты делаешь? Мышка выключилась. Бывает. Так, окей. Что делать нам? Что делать? Мы играем. Проходим игрушку. Так. Сейчас мы, значит, что сделаем? Подойдем сюда и дадим этому благородному носу понюхать миску с орешками. Вот и все.
There's nothing here but bird droppings, and there's enough of those on Bozo's deck. I didn't have to come here for them.
Так.
Ow! 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 Darn death trap.
Сука. Блять, Глоу. Ты же сказал, завтра попробуешь.
Whoa, impressive digs.
Ahem. Have you ever heard of knocking?
Of course, but I find their new album too commercial.
What are you doing here? Don't you at least wipe your feet?
Not since my 8th birthday. Back then, my dad?
Rufus?
Dad! You're Captain Seagull?
Ahem. Your shoes, Rufus.
Excuse me, sir. Wow, Dad, this is really a totally radical kick-ass location. And a doormat made of real wombat.
По факту она тебе поебалу сейчас должна дать.
Yeah, it's hanging right next to the door.
That's my Sunday coat.
Oh.
Listen, Rufus, I'm a busy man. Just tell me what brought you here and then run along and play again, okay?
Это локальный мем, который возник буквально 10 минут назад, основываясь на сюжетном ходе игры. Да, да. Вот так вот, короче, окей. Если кто не понял, это его батя, который бросил его в 8 лет. Поняли, да? Поняли? Встретились, короче, два дебила. Ха-ха.
Aren't you at all glad to see me?
Yes, of course I'm glad. I'm just very busy right now. If you're a good boy and let your old man finish his work, then maybe later we can go feed the seagulls.
Feed the seagulls? Are you kidding? I have important things to do.
Then it won't matter if I haven't got time for you until later, right?
Later. You always say that. I thought you went to Elysium.
Elysium?
Yes, Elysium, you know. You left me to move to Elysium. You can't tell me you don't remember that.
Oh, right. Yes, I remember. And how? Just what was I thinking? After all, everybody knows that it's impossible to escape Deponia. What a wild and crazy guy I was back then. Always reaching for the stars. Today, I know it's not worth the effort to pursue such crazy ideas. Once you're as old as your dad, I'm sure you'll understand.
You can so totally forget that. I'll never be that old, loser. You changed your name?
Nothing to do with you, honestly. But still, please don't go around telling everybody you're my son, all right?
Dad, how come you're talking to me like that? You may not have noticed, but I am no longer a child.
Ah, you're all grown up now.
Yeah, ha 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 ha.
Like with a house of your own and a steady income.
Well, I mean, that's,
I'll take that for a no.
I'm a tinkerer. I even had a real workshop in Kuvak.
You're not talking about that toy workbench I once gave you when you were little.
Well, I'm still way more grown up than you are. So there. Don't you even want to know what I've been up to all this time?
Oh, please don't tell me you wreaked some sort of havoc again. What was it this time? Did you set something on fire? Did you steal anything? Destroy someone else's property?
Well, I mean, you've got to see that in context. I have to stop the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Then what are you doing here in the floating black market? The Organon are far away. And if anything should explode here, it'll probably be your fault.
Yeah, you just don't understand.
I don't? So when has the Organon ever blown up anything?
Maybe not so far, but...
And how many detonations have you caused this month?
Well,
That shut you up, huh?
I'm still counting. I need to go look after my Elysian girlfriend.
Yes, of course. What was her name again? Babsy Boo?
No, not Babsy Boo. She's a true Elysian. Her name is Goal.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Now you're impressed, huh?
You meet an Elysian and then bring her here? Didn't I teach you anything?
No. You were a great parent.
You didn't leave her alone, did you?
Don't worry. She's in a safe place. Down in Gulliver's Tavern at the harbor.
Okay. Looks like I failed to teach you a few essential facts of life.
Really, Dad, let's not go there. I know all about the bees and the flowers, although I may be a little unclear about the concept of pollination. But I'm a real pro when it comes to building hives, if you know what I mean.
You're giving me hives, all right. But let's get back on topic. What I was trying to say is that obviously you never learned how to treat a lady. Have you at least invited her to dinner?
Well, there was this bowl of peanuts.
I'm talking about a date, Rufus. A romantic date. The only restaurant that might be suitable is Chez Schlumpy. At least they offer an exclusive view. But alas, all they have on their menu is platypus.
What's wrong with platypus?
It's so vulgar. It lives among the flotsam and feeds on table scraps. It could even be the heraldic beast of Deponia. No, platypus dishes would only remind her that she is stranded in the boondocks. You must see to it that platypus completely disappears from the menu at Schlumpy's. Can you do that?
Ah, piece of cake for a romantic like me.
Once you've done that, you may reserve a table in my name. But not before then. Understand?
I haven't told you the half of it.
Oh my, Rufus. What else have you gotten yourself into?
I'm actually about to go to Elysium.
Good luck.
I'm serious. I'm going to Elysium.
Yeah, right. Come on, Rufus. I am truly flattered that you want to follow in my footsteps. But do you really have to step into every single pile of poop on the way?
Not everyone. For one thing, I would never leave my 8-year-old son behind.
Really? So you would take him along?
Yes, I would.
Well, if he takes after you, I hope you'll remember to bring a little shovel and a plastic bag.
Давай, Лиза киса. Спокойной ночи.
I'll tell you some other time.
Sounds good to me. In the meantime, I'll consult my legal advisor.
What exactly are you working on?
I need to write instructions for my staff.
And you consider that more important than talking to your son? We haven't seen each other in years.
So why would every second suddenly count now? I am responsible for this house and its personnel.
I am also responsible for doing important things, like saving the world.
Then why are you still hanging around here? Do I still have to hover over you to make sure you're completing your chores?
Don't go away. I'll be back soon.
Forget that line. Not even an 8-year-old would buy it. Hands off the ornamental fish.
Hey, I just wanted to pet them.
I said no.
Aw, man. This is no luxury villa. There's even parasites nesting here.
That is my aquarium. I collect rare ornamental fish.
Rarely significant, maybe. And they're tiny, too.
I should actually feed them again. I need breadcrumbs. There. Here, Rufus. Be so good and take this memo to the servant's mailbox.
Yeah, who does he think he is? Well, he is my... Oh, whatever. Anyway, I'm not his errand boy. Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 1. Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 2. Ugh, this library is a total waste of space.
As a real gentleman, I read a lot.
As a real blah blah blah, that doesn't change the fact that the shelf is big and ugly. Besides, it's too dark in here to read.
Ah, that's true. I should buy a new crystal chandelier when I have the chance. But for now, a few candles will suffice. I need candles. There.
This is no luxury villa. This place is overrun with weeds.
Those are flowers, Rufus. I have them brought from the garden as decoration.
What? These hideous vegetables?
They could actually use a bit more water. I need water for the flowers. There.
This is no luxury villa. The whole wall is open here.
That's called a picture window, Rufus. This way I always have an eye on the entire black market.
But there's a terrible draft.
The floor heating is actually supposed to compensate for that. I need coal.
Фортест, привет.
There.
Надеюсь, ты не очередной левый ак, а то уже заебал, если честно.
Can't you do anything on your own?
That is why I have servants.
Oh yeah? Do they wipe your butt, too?
Oh, that reminds me.
Stop
need
scribbling.
toilet
Haven't you noticed that this doesn't save you any time? On the contrary, you spend all your time writing notes.
Mind your tone, young man.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, wonderful. Now I've lost my thread of thought. What was I going to write down? That was it. I need thread.
Hey, hands off!
Okay. What? That wasn't my hands. Because I did it with my feet. You see? Here, feet. Boom. Oh, come on. That was funny. Oh. What happened? And why does my back suddenly feel like somebody scratched the word revenge into it with a rusty rake? Ugh, must be the stress. Knock, knock.
Who or what are you?
They call me Rufus.
I'm Crane, but everybody here calls me the poet.
Who calls you that? I just heard it for the first time.
You probably move in the wrong circles.
Oh, yeah? If you mean those circles that don't include your ego, you're probably right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Your place looks a bit austere.
I've got everything I need.
Yeah, except for an interior designer. Do you know Captain Seagull?
You mean the idiot who lives above me in the villa? I'm rather fed up with him.
Hey, Be careful what you say. Seagull is my father.
I see. A chip off the old block.
But you've got to admit that Captain Seagull has a cool lifestyle.
Useless and materialistic. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
What was that again? You don't need any of the stuff that Captain Seagull needs?
That's what I said.
Huh. Can I borrow some of your things?
No. If you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have things I really need.
You're such a pathetic wretch.
But I'm rich in spirit.
Isn't that the same?
Саша простой, привет. Вот это точно не левый ак. Красава.
The Organon is planning to blow up Deponia.
Ha, typical. Those up there do whatever they want.
Were you even listening? They want to blow up Deponia. Nobody will survive. Don't you want to do anything about that?
But of course, I shall write a cynical poem. I shall call it, They Think There's Something Better.
And this poem is supposed to inspire the masses to rise up?
Not really. The masses are always too stupid for my intellectual flights of fancy.
You're such...
But I'm rich.
Isn't that the same? See you later.
Right. Leave me alone. What is that? A message from Captain High and Mighty? You can keep it. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
Well, this message may interest you much more.
What? Show me.
Играем в игрулю. Вот шо, как у нас.
I need bread. Damn!
He needs bread.
I read that.
And you have bread.
Yes, but I...
Well?
I don't need that sort of thing. Go ahead and take it if you want it.
You can bet on it.
Заберу быть спок, пиздец, что?
I have another memo from Seagull.
Oh dear. I've got a bad feeling about
Вселенная схлопнется, вот что будет.
I need candles. That I don't need them anymore, do I? Go on. Help yourself.
Mail from Seagull.
Oh, please, no. I need water, so the water too.
Guess what I have here?
Another memo.
Да, тогда лир точно не будет.
I need coal. What else? There goes the coal.
Here I am again, and this time...
Just take everything you can find. I don't need anything at all anymore, except for a quiet moment to cry myself to sleep.
Недолгие.
Hey! What are you doing?
You said I can take everything.
But those are my mother's ashes.
Hey, I didn't make the rules. I just bent them a little.
Ты же говорил, он уёбок, господи. Вы посмотрите на лицо его. Что это? Ну что это? Капец. Тварина-то еще. Обобрал, блядь, и без того нищеброда, пиздец.
Welcome to Platypus Paradise. What platitudes may I offer you today?
What the heck is this place?
It's a souvenir shop.
We have everything a tourist could possibly desire. Platypus greeting cards, platypus candy, platypus hats, platypus back scratchers, platypus jewelry, platypus figurines for the mantelpiece, platypus cuddly toys, t-shirts with amusing platypus slogans, and music cartridges with platypus noises.
Well stocked. I take it you're into platypuses.
Sure looks like it, huh?
Не
Platypuses
планирую.
are my livelihood. If you know where to find them, you can make a small fortune off of them.
By selling back scratchers to tourists?
You have no idea. For one thing, I supply them to the Platypus restaurant. I'm also a
зачем?
bookmaker for Platypus betting and chairman of the Platypus Club. Platypuses even inspire my poetry.
You, write poetry about platypuses?
Yep, mainly for greeting cards, but they also appear every week in Platypus Daily.
You also supply the platypus restaurant?
Yep, there's good eating on one of those things.
What if there's a shortage?
Now that would be a disaster. The restaurant would have to completely change its menu. But it'll never come to that. There are unguarded nests everywhere
матушкой.
on the floating
Хз.
black market.
What do you mean by unguarded nests?
In every generation, there's an especially vicious platypus that guards the nest of the pride.
What could they possibly do to you? Try to bite your fingers?
Let me tell you, they're evil little critters.
Oh, don't tell me they can bite through gloves.
And jockstraps.
Oh.
So you're interested in nest guardians. Club members get to read all about them in the Platypus Field Guide.
Yippee! What's the deal with this platypus club?
Oh, it's great. As a member, you always get brand new information from the world of platypuses delivered to your doorstep. You'll be the first to learn about the wonders of platypus procreation. And you'll know the platypus migration routes even before winter comes.
And you'll have feathers grow on your hump.
Platypuses have neither feathers nor humps. As a member of the club, you'd know that. Upon registration, every new member receives the latest edition of the Platypus Field Guide. I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune cookies. With a little help from Dame Fortune, you might be able to join the inner circle of platypus enthusiasts.
If Dame Fortune really keeps herself busy with that kind of humbug, it explains the bad luck I've been having lately.
It's easy. I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune.
Really?
Quite a lot, but that would take all.
Nobody wants.
If you were a member of the Platypus Club, you could look at.
Ah, yes. How?
I hit.
Have you?
Well, the platypus figurines are made of clay, but I use platypus wax for the finish.
Grab a bus, platypus.
Yes, I will, Ducky Bill.
Just a second. I'll be with you right away.
Oh, great and almighty Cthulhu, your faithful servant has found you another sacrifice.
Moginox aprixidor dobidom padrex. Barador extra cheese.
Yes, yes.
Huh, not a bad place.
Here I am. Please excuse the delay.
No problem.
How can I help you?
So, what's the deal with these fortune cookies?
Actually, I'm not really sure myself.
That's no problem.
The sacrifice just asked about the fortune cookies, my lord.
Meteor panzuzex padino muror patidana. La paridox tomentor.
Enslave the mortals. Right on.
Да,
Thanks
4
for
часа.
hanging in. The fortune cookies are free, courtesy of the house. With a little luck, you may even win a trial membership in the Platypus Club.
Hooray.
As you like.
I tried my best, oh nameless one. He just wouldn't stand on the trapdoor.
Noctus porem pastipidor.
Yes, I also think he'll be back.
Great service. Huh. They only have Lady Goal won't like that. I'd like to order some takeout.
Very well, just make your choice from the menu.
Ну чё, ребят, мини-игра. Ирн, хз. Я хз, что надо делать. Надо, короче, сделать так, чтобы можно было печеньку с предсказанием отдельно купить. То есть они бесплатные, нужно конвертировать как-то все так, чтобы вот было вот это. То есть получается, нужно что сделать? А, так это изи, походу. Ну-ка. Да, very easy, ребят. Блять. Походу нет, не very easy. Или таки very easy. Блять, стоп, куда печенька делась? И все равно платная эта гляди, я не понял вообще сейчас. Че? Почему? Окей, гоу. Это квест. Получается, квест point and click. То есть, ну, смысл игры в сюжете. Я, кстати, мог бы. Рили. Ну, не сейчас, конечно. Блять. Блять, ну, ребят, ну зачем что-то петь? Если вы хотите послушать, как я пою, запускайте русский кавер песни Puppets Never Die. Сука, по-моему, я себе сейчас кринж приговор выписал. Блять. Ну, кринж ведь. Really кринж. Короче, ребят, поясняю. Есть песенка. Сейчас я ее запущу.
Welcome to our little show. I'm sure you are a fan. I'm glad you stumbled into this enchanted puppet land. Pick your body, I mean body, and join our little band. They really need a master, so lend a helping hand. It's our life to perform, entertainment for the shows. Putting on performances is the only life we know. I guess you'll make do, even with your tattered clothes. Now sleep, my good sir, for the puppet you have chosen.
Есть эта песенка. Называется она Hello Puppets. Hello Puppets Song. Игра называется, сама песенка называется Puppets Never Die. Куклы не умрут. Загугли просто Hello Puppets Song и Russian cover. Напиши русский кавер и услышишь мой бархатистый баритон, так скажем. Сука, кринж, блядь. Ну, короче, если хочешь послушать, как я пою, то тебе туда. Hello Puppets Song. Блять, глоу, су. Сука. Так, походу, сейчас будет реально изи. Нет? Блять. В смысле, как ты умудрился спеть? Да ладно. Я так-то в курсе, но конкретно эта песня, если честно, кринж. Там в некоторых моментах прям вообще пиздец. Угу. Серьезно, не узнать? Да ладно, Глоу, ну кого ты наебываешь? Что спеть? Да господи. Да шо ж вы доебались. Я знаете, как сделаю, наверное? Поставлю в донате 500 рублей и скажу, типа, 500 рублей спою песенку. Но не на заказ, естественно, а какую-нибудь из тех, которые мне нравятся. Так что вот так вот. Все, ебать. Не упросите. Придется петь две, хули. Да бля. Что поздно? Для чего поздно? Так, ну походу все. Да. Прошел мини-игру.
Right. That comes to zero slotty.
That deserves a large tip. Let's say 30%.
How very generous.
And you can keep the change.
Получено достижение. Все мое. Блять, ребят, ну, можно не надо? Я как-то уже пел на стриме, мне не понравилось. К тому же сейчас 3 часа ночи, если что.
only have dishes made from platypus here. Lady Goa won't like that at all.
Шепотом? Спеть шепотом?
I can't wait to see if my proverbial tinkerer's luck has landed me a trial membership in the Platypus Club.
Песня называется Puppets Never Die.
Happiness is
Russian cover.
smile. Darn it, another loser.
Так, давайте я сохранюсь на всякий пожарный, да, вот сюда вот запишемся, все. Блять, ребят, вы же понимаете, что если петь, то и бухать. Так ведь? Да, с девушкой пел.
Just a second. How can I help you?
I'd like to order
Unusual.
You catch the biggest fish with patience. Darn it, another loser.
Да ебаный в рот. Ви, ну ты ж слышала, как я пою, ну господи. Ты хочешь сказать, тебе понравилось? Я ж пел уже как-то на стриме, ну ебаный в рот. Так, окей, я за бухлом, сейчас вернусь. Я тут. У меня тут полбутылки сидра, даже чуть-чуть больше. Я даже не уверен, он просроченный или нет. В нем абсолютно нет газов, а он из-за этого невкусный. Ну а что ж делать, блять? Придется бухать, чтобы спеть. Все ради вас, чатик, заебете же. Пиздос. До чего я докатился, а? Бухаю на стриме, а где такое видано? Ваше здоровье, чатик. Да, вроде нормально.
Just a second. How can I help you?
I'd like to
Unusual.
Who needs a trial membership in the Platypus Club when he has health and friends? Darn it, another loser.
Ребят, ну вы же понимаете, что чтобы бухлишка подействовал, нужно время. Так ведь? А я еще и без закуси пью, это будет вообще пиздец.
Just a second. How can I help you?
I'd like to order the same again.
Unusual.
Сидр пью.
Luck is with the fisherman. Darn it, another loser.
Я понял. Понял, где надо открыть это ебучее печенье. Сейчас мы пойдем на другую эту локу. Короче, да, через 10 минут, когда я хотя бы как-то опьянею, осмелею, потому что если я буду петь на напряге, то это будет так себе. Ну вот такой вот я не люблю фигню пить. Да Хром спит.
What's that supposed to be? A fortune cookie. Since you're bragging about your oh-so-terrific fisherman's luck, maybe you could prove it for a change.
If that's all. There you go. I won. Hooray.
What? Show me.
Nothing doing. I won that. And I always wanted to be, a member of the Platypus Club.
But it was my cookie.
Ah, shut up. Here's your stupid membership card. I'm already a member of that silly club. Once accidentally fell on a scratch card. And now, leave me alone with your nonsense.
Софья этого никогда не увидит, но может услышать. Да.
I'm a member of the Platypus Club now.
Ну, как так, где там Софья? Жива ли? Спит ли? 45 минут назад с телефона. Спит? Че с ним взять? Нахуй ее будить? Плохо будет. Я на завтра буду очень кринжевать, потому что такое уже было. Реально. Вы мне скажите, вы посмотрели тот видос, который я вам сказал? Если не посмотрели, я скину ссылку, вообще без проблем. Чтобы вы посмотрели, убедились, насколько я пою, на каком уровне. Так, блядь, чё орём тут? О, Вилла пришел. Вот ссылка, держите. Смотрите, слушайте, но перед этим закройте уши.
The big planet. Let's see if it's a... This is interesting. Apparently, in every generation, there is one platypus of each type that guards the nests against thieves. The eggs of these nest guardians are well hidden by the mother. There are 4 types of platypus, so a total of 4 nest guardians. Of course. I just need to find the 4 nest guardian eggs and hatch them. Then the corresponding platypuses won't be on the menu anymore, and I can finally invite Goal to dinner. This plan is like so crazy, it just has to work.
Серьезно? Утром сегодня смотрел? Зачем? Так, яйцо земляного утконоса, яйцо летучего утконоса, яйцо огненного утконоса и... яйцо водяного утконоса. Рождение земляного утконоса. Рождение летучего утконоса. Сачок. Рождение водяного утконоса, рождение огненного. Ну, неинтересно.
Oh, platypus, you are...
Welcome.
Tell me...
It's poor platypus.
So...
Well, here comes the I am there, platy.
Wow. I suddenly feel...
Inspired?
Sick. Grab a...
Yes, I will.
Нет, пою я не только пьяный, там я пел трезвый абсолютно, просто без напряга было. Я без напряга пел, а тут, ну, блядь, публика, ребят, публика. Публика это всегда напряжно. Ну, я позвал ее в озвучку Лир, она согласилась, и вот, собственно, во что это вылилось. Да не, это не спойлер. Я уже говорил на стримах, кто Лиру озвучивать будет.
This is a water platypus egg. Cool. That's just what my collection was missing.
О, мини-игра, здрасте.
My collection is growing. Yeah, well.
Кто такой Гигило? Ну, я еще про одного персонажа сказал, но это будет спойлер. Ну, точнее, был спойлер. Я попросил об этом никому не рассказывать на стриме. Ну, типа, попросил. Был я в титрах, в начальных титрах, там, когда только песенка запускается, там титры, типа, кто кого озвучил, и там есть я.
Hey, stop right there. I don't. Perhaps these two rocks and
Так.
the meerkat trap over there could help.
Этот пидорас ходит буквой Г, да? А, вот. Чё? Нет, я пою охуенно. Я знаю, что я пою охуенно. Это не ЧСВ, это, ну, это факт. Я знаю, что у меня с этим проблем особых нет. Просто напряжно на публику петь. Не надо мне давать, я натурал. Да, буква Г ходит, сука. Значит, сюда ставим кучку земли. Сюда ставим еще что-то. Сюда, ну вот это вот. Вылез он здесь, естественно. Ладно. Это сюда. Это сюда. Где он еще вылезти сможет? Вот здесь. Угу. 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 Ну. Блять, серьезно?
Gotcha. You thought
Ага,
you could fool
сука.
me, didn't ya? But the wiser man never gives in.
Ну, сейчас я еще недостаточно пьян, ребят. Тут только кружечка пошла. Вы что, надо побольше выпить. Первая кружка, все. Какая ж гадость. Да пью. Пью, а потом пою. Так.
I've got enough loose dirt in my coat. If I need more soil, I should look for. My stuff is filthy enough anyway. I don't need to.
Не с горла, ну, не знаю. Так, я знаю, где еще одно яйцо находится. Вот тут. Нет? А, вот тут. Вот, да.
According to the field guide, this is a fire platypus egg. Cool. That's just what my collection was missing. Oh, crap.
According to the field guide, I bet I could find a much but I better not. It says there.
По усам бы текло, да в рот не попало. Усы у меня, кстати, есть. А чем поджечь? Нечем. Сука. Тут даже подсказку для тупых оставили. Для меня как раз. Косичек нет, но скоро будут. Сука. Зачем вы меня заставили? Вот сейчас раздобудем огонь, да. Отращиваю волсо, да. Волсо, красота.
You should always keep an open flame.
Всегда нужно иметь источник открытого огня в кармане. Ребят, если что, это был рофл. Не слушайте этого дебила. Понимаю, Ви. Понимаю. Кстати, по чуть-чуть начинает действовать. Ваше здоровье.
Yeah. Burn, baby, burn.
О, сука.
According
Да
to the
сможет,
field
не ссы.
guide, this is a fire platypus egg. Cool. That's just what my collection was missing. Oh, darn it. The egg hopped into the pipe system completely by itself. I have to get it out of there somehow.
Блять. По-моему, я зациклил это яйцо. Нет, не зациклил. Да не, ребят, я как бы... Да тут даже нажраться не с чего, я же сказал, полбутылки сидра осталось. Сейчас, ребят, у меня мозг просто напряжен над тем, как же пройти эту мини-игру ебучую. Так, короче, вот сюда надо нам это все вытащить, да, то есть вот так вот получается, это вот так вот делать, вот так вот. Окей, это вот сюда, вот так. То есть нам нужно подсоединиться к этой трубе. Или к какой? К вот этой. Да. Ну-ка посмотрим сейчас. Походу все, ребят, мини-игра чек. А вот он сразу и вылупился, нихуя. Капец. Иди садись на место свое.
Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard.
Kinda cute.
Он миленький. Так, ладно. 3 яйца мы нашли, осталось 4. Это водный, земляной. Сходим туда, по-моему, вот здесь наверху яйцо воздушного утконоса водится.
Secret doors in... Pull on the book titled Pull Here for... Wow!
Пылесос. Хуйня какая-то. А, фильтр.
What's that? Is that a lint trap?
А, нет, не, я вас всех наебал, я вас всех запутал, извините, ребятки. Вот оно, другое яйцо. Идешь сюда.
This crankshaft roof is... According to the cool...
Так, последний глоточек, ребят. И я пойду на перерыв. Как с перерыва вернусь, спою что-нибудь. Ваше здоровье. Все, иду на перерыв. Ну, подождите, сначала надо подумать, что спеть, да? Что я могу спеть? Это, естественно, Пламенев, ребят. Куда же без Пламенева? Но какой из? Давайте-ка вот так вот сделаем. И посмотрим, какого из Пламеневов можно спеть. Так. В принципе, можно вот это спеть.
придется. Я создам себе другой мир, зловещий и чужой, дрогнет под моей ногой. Я и монстр, и герой, я с клинка. Жахнуть так, чтоб всех снесло мое военное ремесло. Кто со мной, тем повезло, и то слегка. Мои миры прекрасны, я их создал сам. Ты видишь все подвластно моим рукам. В твоих глазах я часто замечаю грусть, но так и знай, в твою реальность я не вернусь. И не спасал принцессы, я сражался в кровь, я умирал за веру, возрождался вновь. Я выжимал форсаж, да из последних сил. Пускай никто в меня не верил, я победил. И я прожил 100 жизней, я умел летать. Я был реально тем, кем здесь ты смог бы стать. А годы пусть проходят, я только улыбнусь. Я здесь останусь, я не вернусь. Мир зловещий и чужой, дрогнет под моей ногой. Я и монстр, и герой, я с клинка. Эй, эльфов не спасет ни магия, ни черный ход. Я иду, за мной идет моя орда. Жахнуть так, чтоб всех снесло мое военное ремесло. Кто со мной, тем повезло, и то слегка. Пой песню, пой, Люцифер, пусть нам смотрят вслед могильные кресты. Пой, брат мой, в небесах на коне. Если ты хочешь войны, то расти, солдат. Чтобы прийти в этот мир и навсегда покинуть ад, ты должен прожить, убивая, и в этом твоя судьба. Никто это дело не сделает лучше тебя, за тебя. Пой песню, пой, Люцифер, пусть нам смотрят вслед могильные цветы. Пой, брат мой, в небесах на коне. Пой песню, пой, Люцифер, она не нова пророчеству 3000 лет. Пусть вдовий плач звенит в вышине.
Так, ну что? Ну что, ребята? Ну что? Ну что? Ну что? Ну что? Ну что? Ну что? Так, вот так нормально, меня слышно, музяка меня не перебивает. Не мудрено. что в душах у вас темно. Нормально, да? Ну окей. Что ж. Готовы, да? Готовы? Вы готовы? Вы готовы? Вы готовы? А, блядь, я вот не готов. Так, ладно. Все. Сейчас. Слова. Я выхожу раз в месяц за едой, я захожу в магазин и иду домой. Всю ерунду я давно оставил на потом, диск установлен. Разгоняем селерон, мир зловещий и чужой дрогнет под моей ногой. Я и монстр, и герой, я... Голос дрожит, слышите, да? Спасет не магия, не черный ход. Я иду, со мной идет моя орда. Я развиваю, строю города, потом улетаю к звездам. Иногда мир, как игрушка, лежит прям передо мной, а разобьется, я создам себе другой мир, зловещий и чужой, дрогнет под моей ногой. Я и монстр, и герой, я с клинка. Ахнуть так, чтоб всех снесло мое военное ремесло. Кто со мной, тем повезло, и то слегка. Мои миры прекрасны, я их создал сам. Ты видишь, все подвластно моим рукам. В твоих глазах я часто замечаю грусть. В твою реальность я не вернусь, ведь я спасал принцессы. Я сражался в кровь, я умирал за веру, возрождался вновь. Я выжимал форсаж, да из последних сил. Пускай никто в меня не верил, я победил. И я прожил 100 жизней, я умел летать. Я тем, кем здесь не смог бы стать. А годы пусть проходят, я только улыбнусь. Я здесь останусь, я не вернусь. Мир зловещий и чужой дрогнет под моей ногой. Я и монстр, и герой, я с клинка. Хей, эльфов не спасет ни магия, ни черный ход. Я иду, со мной идет моя орда. Жахнуть так, чтоб всех снесло мое военное ремесло. Кто со мной, тем повезло, и то слегка. Я этот стрим удалю. Удалю нахрен. Не хочу кринжевать, ребят. Удалю, жри. Да удаляй на здоровье, на стрим я удалю. Скажите мне, зачем я это сделал сейчас? Мне ведь теперь еще хочется петь, ну... Ну вот за что? М? Господи, какая же горькая хуйня. Осуждай на здоровье. Я удалю. Ну, сука. Да удаляйте, ребята, удаляйте на здоровье. Стрим я удалю. Уф, какая же гадость. Я потише сделал. Пусть играет на фоне. Ну ты издеваешься? Я там столько раз в ноты не попал. Какой нахуй круто спел. Да не пару раз, много раз. Ваше здоровье. На самом деле, ребят, хорошо, что вы заставили меня спеть, потому что надо как-то перешагивать это ебучее волнение, надо с этим что-то делать. О, Хаквелл, привет, ты классный момент проебал. Нарезку? Окей. Блять, серьезно? Сколько там народу, кстати, сейчас? 4 человека, 7 человек, нихуя себе, в такое время 7 человек, ебать, ребят, вы чё? Восемь! У меня 7. 8. Теперь 8. Да не удалю, не удалю, я рофлил. В смысле фит? Что такое фит, ребят? Объясните, пожалуйста, что такое фит? Ну ты ну чё? Коллапс с матухой, да ёбаный в рот, ты хорош. Ну, типа, Вилла уже сказал, что льстить не надо, реально. Не льстите мне, пожалуйста, это плохо на меня влияет. Ионист, ну ебаный в рот. Рэп читать? Нет. Давай, как вам? Давай. Надеюсь, ты... Да ни на что не надеюсь. Что попробовать? Рэп зачитать? Конечно, я могу лучше петь. Я волновался сейчас, пиздец. У меня ноги дрожали. Я сидел и тупо... Ну, понимаете, ногами вот так вот. Одна нога, получается, вверх идет, другая вниз. Ну, короче говоря, вот тряс ногами, пиздец. Это было жутко. Иди отсюда. Скалы? Кто-нибудь слышит песню? Вот эту песню, которая играет сейчас. Рыбчину? Я могу попробовать сейчас зачитать русскую версию Art of Darkness, которую я перевожу уже хоть сколько времени, если хотите. Хотите? Давайте проясним для начала. Тут просто уточню. Все в курсе, что такое Art of Darkness? Вниз. Art of Darkness — это песня, которую записывал Ступендиум. Да, про Бенди. Охуенная песня, прям обожаю ее. Потому, собственно, и взялся за перевод. Ну окей, сейчас я попытаюсь нарыть где-нибудь файл с переводом. Нет, я же говорю, я перевожу песню. Хочу сделать кавер на нее. У него ее нет, это неофициальная. Неофициальная минусовка. Нет, пати в Путитауне... в Пунитауне не развалилась, просто Хром сейчас реже стал туда заходить. Да просто загуглил. Art of Darkness Instrumental. Все. смысле, реально иконка пати пропала? Я не понял. А ну-ка. Ну-ка. Чё? Чего? У меня тоже иконка пати пропала. Возможно, потому что Хром дохуя времени не заходил. Привет, Вилла, кстати. Возможно, потому что Хром дохуя времени не заходил, и поэтому пати пропала. Ну окей, я в принципе зашел только чтобы чекнуть, пропала ли пати или нет. Так что... А, ты остров хочешь показать? Ну ладно. Блять, не то. Красиво. Красиво. Весьма. Ну ладно, я ливаю, если что. Ливаю. Почему ливаю? Потому что зашел только чтобы чекнуть, пропала ли пати. Окей. Окей. Хаймеру? Что за Хаймер? Хаймену? Химену? Серьезно? Зачем? А, ну понятно. Что по Даркнессу? Читаю сейчас то, что я перевел, чтобы вспомнить примерно, как это пойдется. Нет, не я. Давай, Хаквелл, ты послушал?
I'll tell you later. It's either scene has us careening down an elevator. Must have been dreaming to think we'd make it clean escape. I doubt the one machine here could make it past a regulator. Well, we never had this many levels. Where's the excavators? What's so scary about a library and a record player? Wanna find the angel in a basement more dilapidated. This is kinda tasteful. Alice, tell me who's your decorator? I'll never make a lady wait. I guess you'd say that I'm a player. Angel wants a date and I would really hate to aggravate her. Boris, don't you worry. I will never let us separate us. Hold you, where'd you go? Damn, guess I better go and save her. Alice thinks that hacking up my palace gonna medicate a fallacy. The treatment that this scalidate is underrated. Rapping into an animator. Alice, get back on your paper. Rhyming on the multiplane. My lyrics work on several layers.
Если что, я просто опять же слушал, чтобы свериться. Ну чё, готовы послушать мой высер? А? Хотите послушать альфа-версию перевода? А? Кто хочет? Глоу тут самый ярый, этот самый, как его? Ну, да, это даже да, капитан пишет. Ну, сука, ну за что? Ну, почему вы не написали нет? Вот почему? Фокс, заебал спамить. Хорош, не надо. О, вот. Ну, юнист, молодец. Мы не хотим, чтобы ты пел. Все, мы не будем петь. Я не буду петь. А, не пел, блядь. Блядь. Ай.
Прост пинок.
Ай. Туни. Это кто? Спасибо за 35, дружище. Ты кто? Ты кто? Реально, кто это был? Да, я все починил. Полина полома... Ебать! 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 Ты не права, я тебя вспомнил. Ебать! Привет! Привет, блядь! Охуеть. Пиздец, настолько старые олды на стримы заходят, что вот такой вот ахуй сейчас приходит. Пиздос. Мне больше нечего сказать. Привет. Все. Чтобы вы понимали, это человек, с которым я был знаком еще до создания канала, вроде. Или уже после, но не так. Не так. Я уж точно не помню, это было очень давно. Пиздец. Я в ахуе. Копытц. А как вообще так произошло? Как вообще так произошло, что ты просто мимо проходила? И как ты отредактировала сообщение? Или мне показалось сейчас? Ебануться просто. Ребята, ебануться. Пусть на фоне поиграет пока, а то что-то пусто. Охуеть. Нет, я мало выпил. Чуть-чуть выпил. Полбутылки всего. Дон так Дон. Ебать, подожди, ты все это время была подписана на канал? Все это время? Привет, Феликс. Да петь-то я буду. Куда ж я денусь, блядь? Мне задонили 35 рублей. Все. Это обязывает на всю жизнь считать. Охуеть. Ебать. Круто. Блять, так, ребят, мне сейчас нужно башку остудить. У меня всегда так происходит, когда заходят какие-то ребята, о которых я вообще не ожидал встретить на стриме. Башка сейчас горит, уши горят, все горит. Это называется ахуй. Поэтому я сейчас, наверное, пойду на перерывчик все-таки. Внеплановый. И как вернусь, тогда спою вам. Надеюсь, вы не против.
Factory floor. Clap along to the rapturous score. 3 rounds down and back for more to find the keys in chapter 4. Remind me, have you heard that before? If you thought the demons were your problem right now, well, the angels on the stage, so pipe down. If there are secrets that you want to find out, how about the machine and ride those pipes down? So you're on the path of the starving artist, but at the heart, well, the art is heartless. Ever seen a masterpiece get discarded? Start and depart for the art of darkness. Well, from the top, and now I've got to block them. I'm just popping off a Nosferatu's rostrum. Preposterous that after this my Oscars will be posthumous. I live for my work, but I die to stop them. Stationary should be stationary, shouldn't talk back. I need a shrink, I'm on the brink, the ink is fought back. Thought that the apocalypse was supposed to live on horseback. Screwed that, deliverance was hidden in the Rorschach.
That's all, folks. Keep dreaming.
Boris Nietzsche maker, I'll tell you later. It seems the scene has us careening down an elevator. Must have been dreaming to think we'd make a clean escape. I doubt the one machine here could make it past a regulator. Well, we never had this many levels. Where's the excavators? What's so scary about a library and a record player? Want to find the angel in a basement more dilapidated. This is kind of tasteful. Alice, tell me, who's your decorator? I'll never make a lady wait. I guess you'd say that I'm a player. Angel wants a date and I would really hate to aggravate her. Boris, don't you worry, I will never let her separate us. Hold you, where'd you go? Damn, guess I better go and save her. Alice thinks that hacking up my pal is gonna medicate a fallacy. The treatment that the scalidate is underrates. A rap against an animator. Alice, get back on your paper. Rhyming on the multiplane. My lyrics work on several layers. If you thought the demons were your problem right now, well, the angels on the stage, so pipe down. If there are secrets that you want to find out, how about the machine and ride those pipes down? So you're on the path of the starving artist, but at the heart, well, the art is heartless. Ever seen a masterpiece get discarded? Start and depart for the art of darkness. Out of the deep dark depths below, 3 ne'er-do-wells will avenge their souls with a spider and a wrench and a thirst to quench. Hi-ho, it's off to work we go. Heave-ho, fishes coming crawling out the sea. Oh, giving you the willies as I'm stepping off my steamboat. Left here by the guards and beheaded by a rod. And some deadly black spots for the clown of this beer. I'm headed for the bread line. Never ever meddled with the pencil-lead and bread lines. Monkey with a wrench might thunk you in the head. Henry, can you see the headlines? Animated dead by an enemy he designed. I just was an angel who swallowed a spider. It wriggled inside her and out came the striker. Who'd have thought your silly little villain for the children would be killing for your heroin? So now we don't die first. If you thought the demons were your problem right now, well, the angels on the stage, so pipe down. If there are secrets that you want to find out, how about the machine and ride those pipes down? So you're on the path of the starving artist, but at the heart, well, the art is heartless. Ever seen a masterpiece get discarded? Start and depart for the art of darkness. There's no need to be scared now. It's all the fun of the fairground, and I would say I'm on fair ground to take a little revenge now. Everybody's heard of Bertram Piedmont, because my work pertains a certain freeze on a hurtling free fall. Disturbing demons are out of season, so must you keep on. Are you caught in a spin? Well, it's a shame that your organ limbs will be lost in the ink. Well, it's awfully grim. Did you want to be him? What's a better man than you've ever been? It's a downward spiral time. You felt a little hell up in the helter-skelter. No hellpot shelter. Board the ride. Don't you know you've got to be this tall to die? So sing along to the bouncing ball. Wave your flags and renounce these halls. You may have been sacked from this pantomime, but a pal of mine once you recalled. So much
factory floor. Clap along to the rapturous score. 3 rounds down and back for more to find the keys in chapter 4. Remind me, have you heard that before? If you thought the demons were your problem right now, well, the angels on the stage, so pipe down. If there are secrets that you want to find out, how about the machine and ride those pipes down? So you're on the path of the starving artist, but at the heart, well, the art is heartless. Ever seen a masterpiece get discarded? Start and depart for the art of darkness. From the top, and now I've got to block them. I'm just popping off a Nosferatu's rostrum.
Так, ребят, я тут. Туточки. Все готовы? Все готовы?
That's all, folks. Keep dreaming.
Так, что ж, ладно. Сейчас мне подготовиться надо чуть-чуть. Фу. Я ведь пока пою еще и флекшу по чуть-чуть, так что вы извините. Помидорка — это уже забитое прозвище, если что. Так. Сейчас. Подождем. Я видос запустил. Что ж, все. Борис, встречай ты! А потом узнаешь, в какой-то сцене, где на лифте весь мы улетали. Тут лучше думать о том, удастся ли сбежать, но видно, у машин здесь срок годности не проверяли. Меньше этажей, где же экскаватор? Что такого в библиотеке? Это Мафони. Думал, найду ангела в подвале более убитом. Здесь даже уютно, Элис, ну-ка, кто твой декоратор? Там ждать, наверное, скажешь, я играю, ангел хочет встречи, ну а я таких не огорчаю. Борь, не беспокойся, я не дам ей разлучить с собой, но стоп, ты ж тут стоял. Черт, похоже, я теперь спасатель. Гайд исцелится, расчленив его. Ошибочка, лечение, что ей нужно, творят пластиком. Виноват мультипликатор или смерть на плакаты? Мои слова куда весомее. Да, надо отдышаться чуть-чуть. Фу. Покринжуем, отдышимся. И пойдем дальше. Припев я тоже перевел, если что. Припев и 1 куплет после припева. 2 куплета. Сердечко колотится, пиздец. Окей, погнали. С минусовкой не будет, увы, сори. Я под минусовку еще не пел. Окей, погнали.
Если ты решил, что суть проблемы демон, что ж, пока на сцене ангел, сбавь тон. Если секреты, что ты ищешь под дном, ныряй в чернильную машину, бегом. Нашел ты новый путь, изнуренный мастер, но в глубине ощущаешь язву. Шедевры, что ты пишешь, считают шлаком. Открой и познай искусство мрака.
Ура! И вот этот куплетчик еще. Из самых глубин, из вечной тьмы приплут, мстят за душевный мир вместе с гаечным ключом, черным клеймом. Хей-хоу, работать мы идем. Все. Это все. Все. Я кончился, ребят. Все. Конечно же, я думаю, если я все-таки перевожу ее и решусь записать кавер, качество будет намного лучше, потому что ну, сейчас не тот момент, чтобы нормально петь, согласитесь. Вот так вот. Да. Естественно. Я знаю. Давай, Хаквелл. Спокойной ночи. Ну все, теперь я точно красный, как помидор. Нет, не в плане того, что кринж, а в плане того, что волнение, волнение. Типа, когда я перебарываю волнение, всегда происходит такое. Начинаю краснеть, бывает. Ну что ж, вы стали альфа-тестерами, так скажем. Альфа-тестерами русского кавера Art of Darkness. Ну, все. Я думаю, у меня самооценочка чуть-чуть выросла. Люблю, когда самооценка растет. Так, окей. Вообще-то стрим по Депонии, если кто забыл. Так что продолжаем. Я вообще собирался еще чуть-чуть поиграть и спать, но, блять, вы меня раззадорили, заставили спеть, и прилив энергии, вся хуйня, так что, скорее всего, стрим будет где-то еще 2 часа идти. Съебись отсюда. Вот так вот. Ну а что делать? А ты можешь лопату взять? Спасибо.
I've got enough loose dirt in my coat. If I need more soil, I should look for an appropriate container.
Окей, Ви, давай. Спокойной ночи. Смотреть или спать, вот еще вопрос. Я бы предложил смотреть, но, опять же, выбор за тобой. Заснула в 7-8 утра. Я заснул в 4. Примерно в это же время, которое у меня сейчас. Окей, не хочешь, как хочешь.
According to the field guide, this, but an expert like me would have spotted the difference anyway.
Все, Ви. Спокойной ночи. А я весь вспотел, блять, надо окошко открыть. А, вот она где, точно. Надеюсь, со звуком нормально сейчас все, типа... Нормально? Со звуком игры я имею в виду. Хорошо.
According to the field guide, all that's missing is the soil.
Блять, надо землю с собой взять. Да что в тебе?
According to the...
Окей. Теперь думаем, как взять землю. Ну или других утконосов пока что повылупляем. Так, а что если...
My stuff is already sooty enough. A small reminder of all...
Окей.
Welcome to the Flagomat. For half-mast, insert human ashes here. Huh, handy.
Что? Окей.
When it's raised, this is the highest point, but then I can't put the egg in there. It'll just roll out the other side. If I could... But what should I use to fasten it? Obviously, I'm still missing a component. I'll bear it in mind.
Ну да, так обычно и бывает. Когда самое интересное происходит, аудитория приходит.
If I could stretch the pants...
Когда интересности кончается, аудитория уходит. Это ж стандарт.
I'm sure I could tie that on there somehow, but why?
Понятно. Окей, юнист.
If I could stretch the pants leg, it would make a terrific catapult. But what should I use to fasten it? Obviously, I'm still missing a component. I'll bear it in mind.
Окей. Если что, здесь начинается та часть, в которой я вообще ни пизды не помню, поэтому буду ходить и долго
My
тупить.
stuff is filthy enough. I don't need... I can't feed the birds now. I didn't bring my air rifle. No matter what, I'm gonna have to hatch it first. You can hardly watch the nest in this condition.
Рождение водного утконоса. В тигровой рыбе. Окей. Попиздим с рыбаком. Он нам должен выловить тигровую рыбу.
Yoo-hoo! Scram! You're scaring the fish.
But...
Shoot!
Сука. Охуел?
Look at
Нате.
this! A fine specimen, wouldn't you say?
What the? Don't tell me you caught that.
Sure looks like it.
Holy haddock. Perhaps I misjudged you. Just how was that possible when you have so little fisherman's luck? What's your secret, buddy?
Так, я ловлю на спиннинг на педальной тяге. Я использую рвущуюся шелковую леску. Я привлекаю рыбу своим животным магнетизмом. Это называют рыбацкой удачей. Это потому, что я очень расслаблен.
It's because I'm so incredibly relaxed.
Yeah, that's an important factor, which you haven't got. Real fisherman's so laid back that he can't leave the house without a folding chair. If you won't tell me your fishing secret, get lost.
They call it fisherman's luck.
Never. I know an unlucky guy when I see one. If you won't tell me your fish...
Окей, особая
I use a
наживка.
special kind of bait.
Ha! And now he claims to have a... Wait a minute. Bait is important. And you must have caught that razorfish somehow. Could it be that you've really got a special bait?
Are you calling me a liar?
Not if you show me your bait.
Huh, what's in it for me?
Well, I could offer you...
Окей, ребят, еще
tiger
полчасика и
An
все.
ordinary tigerfish against my fantastic special bait? You must be a few worms short of a can.
Forget it then.
Forget it then, like, so totally.
Ha! See if I care. If you want a tiger fish at some point, bring me your special bait. If not, shoot.
А мне нужна тигровая рыба.
What's that supposed to be?
What do you think? My special bait, of course.
That really does look like genuine bait. All right, maybe you do know how to fish. You can take a tiger fish.
Hey, stand still. Bummer.
Are you serious? You can't even catch a fish that's already on land?
I didn't want it. It was suffering from epilepsy.
Yeah, whatever. Keep your bait until you really want to fish. Otherwise, beat it.
Не понял сейчас, блядь. В смысле, тебе не нужна рыба? Ты что, дурак?
What's that?
What do you... My special...
All right, maybe you...
Хватай рыбу, дурак, блядь.
Hey, stand still.
Сука, мышка. Мышка. Блядь, серьезно? Вы прикиньте. Мышки пизда. Не работает. Сука, серьезно? Блядь. Так, я сейчас. Посидим пока без мышки. Чё? Пусть пока подзарядится немножечко. Давайте рассказывайте, как у кого дела. Полина, ты еще тут? Ну, рассказывай, как у тебя дела. Где ты пропадала столько времени? Вот оно как. Учеба, работа. Прям взрослая жизнь. Обычная беспроводная мышка. Ёжик, что ты доебался? Запасную, увы, нет. Извиняйте. Блять, вы прикиньте, ребят, я только заметил, что у меня носок шиворот на выворот надет. Пиздос, надо переодеть. А, нет, все нормально. Я дебил. Сука, зря носок снял. У меня, кстати, все никак не получается съехать и жить одному. Да, в носках, а чё? Не, извините, наебал. Жить одному у меня получается. А вот съехать не получается. Ну, так надо съехать. Реально надо. Да, подписчики находят. Есть всякие тут, которые доебываются ко мне постоянно. Говорят, дай модерку. Дай модерку. Че, мы с тобой не один год знакомы, дай модерку. Или я к тебе домой приду и буду под дверью стоять, просить модерку. Шучу, конечно, так не было, но такое может случиться. Да, камеры нет, это плохо. Надо купить камеру. Ля, я, кстати, тоже тебя иногда вспоминаю. Было пару раз. Но я напрочь забыл, что я даже арт тебе сделал, капец. Серьезно? Какой-то год вообще был? Блять, реально, да, надо... Надо купить. Точнее, надо выпустить лир и накопить на камеру. Вот жиза, реально жиза. Я тоже не могу вспомнить, в каком году это было. Я тебе ВКонтакте потом напишу. Напишу потом. Вспомним былые времена, как говорится. А то есть некоторые темы, которые здесь обсуждать лучше не надо. Ну, в дальнейшем, конечно, будет. Может, через год где-то обязательно прикуплю себе вебку. Буду стримить лысый. Да, Хром тоже ахуй меня вызвал, когда зашел на стрим. Пиздец. Так, ладно. Я думаю, заряда, который накопился, хватит для мышки. Сейчас я. Мышка врубилась. Одногруппник из садика реально придет. А потом придет какой-нибудь мой брат-близнец, который, вместе с которым мы в утробе матери чилили, общались, да, разговаривали, там все вот это вот, общие дела делали, а потом нас разделили, и мы вообще не знали о существовании друг друга, и он такой возьмет и придет, типа, ха, здорово! Может такое случиться, да. Мне непонятно.
What was it I didn't want to do again with jars full of hooks? Oh yeah,
Как взять
stick
рыбу?
my hand in. Ow! I don't want that. That's really small bait. Nothing like my epic whale bait made from phosphorus. And they say I don't know anything about fishing. I've built a fully functional hook doohickey. I already hooked.
Да вроде нельзя туда ведро поставить, потому что здесь активной зоны нет. Ну нету. Вот, нету. Надо что-нибудь другое придумать. Возможно... А я даже хз. Игра старая, по-моему, 2013 год, конкретно эта часть. Первая часть 2012. Очень старая игра. Но охуенная. А смотри, прикол в чем? Глоу, смотри. Вот сейчас я дам ему наживку. Мы с ним попиздим. Он выловит рыбину. Давай быстрее, сука. И вот. Я ничего не могу сделать. Вот просто мышка не двигается.
Hey, stand still.
Вот, все.
I already...
Может, надо еще по локациям походить, посмотреть, что можно где спиздить. И, возможно, еще что-то понадобится. Так, ну здесь спиздить нечего. Хотя, знаете что? Нет, это не то, что нужно. Крюк и наживка? Ну-ка.
I already hooked that.
Нет, не вариант.
Black would be better. With flame. And maybe...
В этом ящике по-любому что-то лежит.
It's
Но он не
okay.
дает забрать то, что лежит. Ну-ка. А можно ли в это ведро набрать воды?
I'll come back to it if I need a couple...
Нельзя. Жаль.
Hello again.
How are you?
Это не то.
Quiet.
Может, поговорить с рыбаком? Может, он что дельного скажет? Давайте поговорим с ним.
You who again?
Hey, fellow fisherman, where's your infamous super bait?
I was about to get it.
Go right ahead.
I'm on my way.
Fine. And now, shoot!
Да, квесты. Обожаю квесты. Спокойной ночи, Вилла. Спокойного утратил. А, утра. Спокойного.
There's no need to. I want or whatever it...
Бля. Ну, крючок на нитке, он вообще в другом месте нужен. Сейчас покажу, где. Вот здесь.
The hook fits in this grommet perfectly. Now, I just have to find a reason why I would want... Good idea. Now, I just have to fasten the end somewhere, and I'll have the perfect catapult.
Давай, ежик. Спокойной ночи. Сука. Пал,
Nothing
блядь.
happened.
А, натянуть. Натянуть.
Hey, I'm not doing this to clean up here. I'm doing this to test the suction power of the handheld vacuum. Slim pickings. I have enough lint like this on my coat.
Пидорас.
Exactly. I just... Hey, what's going on? I can't get this stupid knot open. Aw, why did I have to be such a gifted knotter?
Ну окей, распилим.
Exactly. My platypus catapult is loaded and ready for action. Well then?
Ага, вырос. Все, нормально. Плюс утконос.
Whoa! A perfect trajectory!
Плюс утконос. Теперь надо его поймать. Надо сачок сделать.
I'm sure that can be used a second time.
Вопрос из чего? Это фишка какая-то у игры. У разработчиков, походу, фетиш на утконосов, и они просто абсолютно в каждую часть своей игры пихают утконосов. Правда, в 4-й, по-моему, были вомбаты только. Утконосов не было. А может и были, я не помню.
Strange
Spoiler.
illustration. Looks like the artist didn't know what a landing net is, or didn't know how to draw. I'm sure. My things are act, but it's not like I'm...
Ок.
Friends?
Блять. Пизданут меня сейчас. Цель нет, не такая. Короче, сейчас попытаюсь объяснить цепочку действий. Нам нужно закадрить вот эту бабу. Чтобы... Зачем, собственно говоря? Потому что в результате не совсем удачной операции ее разум разделился на 3 части. Каждая из этих частей находится на картриджах. Один из этих картриджей сейчас находится у нее в башке. Вот здесь вот имплант мозговой. И 2 картриджа у меня. И получается, нужно закадрить всех трех баб, которые получились. И уговорить их пойти на операцию по соединению частей разума. И для того, чтобы закадрить одну из них, одну я уже закадрил, чтобы закадрить еще одну, нужно устроить ей, значит, романтический ужин. А чтобы устроить ей романтический ужин, нужно сделать так, чтобы этот ресторан закрылся. Это ресторан по... Короче говоря, тут все блюда из утконосов. Нужно сделать так, чтобы он закрылся, и в нем не было блюд из утконосов. Как это сделать? Легко. Взять и расплодить, значит, защитников утконосов, которые не будут давать просто банально добывать им утконосье мясо, и они из-за этого закроются. И вот, нужно, собственно, вот, расплодить их. И 2 я уже расплодил, нужно еще 2. Вот так вот. А, вот зачем ведро нужно было. Ну это квест, да, это квест, потому и такие схемы.
But it's no worse than the rest of the stuff I carry around.
Окей, сейчас еще 3 будет.
According to the field guide, Earth platypuses brood in frozen soil. Now, all that's missing is the egg.
А, вот так вот.
According to the field guide, so far so good. Who do we have here? Gucci Goo! Well, hello! So young and already so aggressive.
Here, Platty Platty. Well, hello. So you...
Опять его теперь просто так не возьмешь? Серьезно? И как же его взять? Наверное, вот так.
It may not be a water platypus, but it swims like one.
Ну иди сюда теперь.
Here.
Не,
Well,
агрессивный, окей. Давай, Фокс, спокойной ночи. Чё ж ему дать? Поебалу не дашь, это живодерство.
Here. Well, so you...
Бля. А может реально поебалу дать?
Here.
Не.
Well, so you...
А, заморозить его надо. Все, иди сюда, пидорас мелкий.
Ah, the ice block. I probably... The ice block. I probably... I should be able to free it from the ice with... Ah, cold.
Все. Пойдем посадим его на место.
Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. It's kind of cute.
Так, все, теперь остался только вот этот вот водный. Что с ним делать? Наверное, наживку надо что-то подсыпать. Только что?
I've got almost all...
Так, куда ты? А, вот. Да, окей.
I've...
Возможно, это, кстати, баг игры, ребят, что он не может взять рыбу.
What's that supposed to be?
What do you think, my
All right, maybe you could...
Hey, stand still. Bummer.
Ну, попробуем.
I already hooked that.
Нет, не вариант.
What was it I didn't want to do again? Oh yeah, stick my...
Засунул? Не засунул. Окей, что делать? Тут у нас.
No, I don't have to do that. I'm better than those Deponian trash diggers. I can, I have to.
Тряпку я взял, чтобы сделать сачок. А из чего его сделать, я не ебу. Этот Питер со мной не разговаривает.
I already hooked that.
Ну-ка, попробуем сейчас сходить в сортир.
Hi.
Ah, a new customer. Welcome to Gulliver's Gully. I'm Gulliver. If you need to use the bathroom, let me know. And I'll give you the key, the flashlight, and the wolf repellent. We assume no liability for damages caused by the peanuts on the counter. So, what can I do for you?
I need to use the bathroom.
Then you should sign this waiver first.
A waiver? I hereby confirm that I am not entitled to seek damages against Gulliver, Gulliver's Gully, or Splash Me Toilet Outfitters in the case of blah 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 blah, hair loss, chemical burns to the nasal mucous membranes, blah 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 blah, spider bites, rat bites, wolf bites, blah 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 blah, leprosy, psoriasis, or any kind of curse inflicted by indigenous tribes? Who would sign this nonsense?
Well, the owner of the drugstore, for one.
Is he suicidal?
No. Blind. Using this bathroom is also a popular test of courage. I mean, popular with those who are named in the will. Garliff up there currently has a bet going on with his buddy, Liebold. But, I don't think he's gonna do it. He's still got plans.
Yeah, well, I have a plan too. I'm planning not to act like a coward. Hand me that pen.
You don't have to do this. You know that, right?
I've never done things I had to do.
Well then, good luck. When your urge to go becomes stronger than your sense of self-preservation, you can ask Garliff for the key.
I'll do that.
Вроде как вот это Гарлев. Но я не
See you
уверен.
later.
Come back when you're serious about buying a drink.
Да, Гарлев. Он отдаст мне ключ от сортира, только если я его победю. Вроде.
May I bother you?
Not really.
Then I'll have to do it without your consent. Have you got the key to the tavern bathroom?
Yes, but I still need it. I have this bet going.
You bet that you would use that bathroom?
Yeah, but I simply haven't worked up the courage yet.
Scares the crap out of you, does it?
That's what I'm waiting for.
Сука.
I'll be off then.
See you,
Нам пока что не сюда. Или забить хуй пока на этих утконосов, пойти попробовать закадрить другую бабень. Другую часть ее сознания.
Oopsie, I must have nodded off for a moment.
No problem. As long as you didn't have any direct skin contact with the bar, that is.
You're funny. Hmm? Oh, it's you! How nice!
What do I have to do to make you come along?
I don't know. Can you do magic?
Of course. I'm really good at making objects disappear.
Ooh! Too bad we haven't got time for that. We need to join the resistance, just like Janosch.
Oh, is this really necessary?
Oh, please.
Oh, all right. But then we'll go see Doc.
Of course. A true resistance fighter will go anywhere.
Wait here. I'll be right back.
Yay!
Окей, пойдем к сопротивлению.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
That isn't the secret knock.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. The secret knock goes...
You fool. Now you've given it away. Let me in.
First, the knock.
All right. Now can I come in?
No, wait, I got that wrong. That was the old knock.
What? But...
I know, it's a shame we changed it. The old one was much easier to remember. Nevertheless, we're using the new knock now.
And how does it go?
It's a secret.
Oh, darn it.
That isn't the secret knock.
Oh, darn it.
Окей, пойдем с Гарлифом поговорим. Так, вернись.
May I bother you again?
Aren't you going to do that anyway?
Got a point there. Didn't we meet in front of Doc's workshop?
You must be mistaken.
No. You and your beefy chum, you were gonna take something from me. What was it you were yelling? Death to the Organon?
Death to the Organon! I mean,
Спалился дурак.
Death to the Organon! Whoever would say such a thing? Not that it isn't a good slogan. I mean, someone must have put a lot of thought into that.
You're part of a resistance movement, or so I've heard.
Who said that? That's top secret information.
Sorry, didn't know that. And the others don't seem to be clear on the concept either.
And please tell them. We can't have everyone broadcasting my secrets.
May I join you?
Impossible. You could be an Organon spy.
But how are you going to fight the Organon if you don't recruit new members?
Through passive resistance.
Meaning you do nothing?
But we do. We constantly hatch new plans about how we can resist even more passively. Sometimes we even don't say a bad word about the Organon for weeks. That's how passive we are.
Wow, the Prime Controller is gonna blow a fuse when he finds out. Please let me join you. I want to impress a woman.
You think that would work?
Of course. Women go for courageous men.
Men who have the courage to use a filthy bathroom in a pub.
Yeah, I was thinking of the kind of courage you need to join a good cause.
Hey, but I'm already doing that. Here, take this bathroom key to Gulliver. I no longer need it.
Ну все,
I'll
пойду
be
в
off
сортир.
See you around.
Это было просто.
Did it just get colder in here? Ah! What is that? Oh! Ah! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Anything but that! Take it away! Take it away! Ah! Not this agony! Ah!
Everything okay, kid?
I've been in worse tavern bathrooms.
It's just, I heard these noises and...
Let's just say the toilet paper could be softer.
You don't have to play the tough guy for me, kid. I've been in there before, and I know the toilet paper. I feel your pain. By the way, you got a piece stuck to your foot, and you should remove it before someone sees. They wouldn't understand.
Вот так вот. Теперь у нас есть бумага. Зачем? Хуй знает.
May I bother you again?
Aren't you gonna do that anyway?
Got a point there. Why are you sitting here on your lonesome?
I'm waiting for a worthy opponent to play rock, paper, scissors.
Why do you think you might find one here?
Because people around here tend to give you the finger.
That makes sense. So you're a professional rock, paper, scissors player?
Yeah, I'm an expert, a professional gamer, a prestidigitator. Scissors is my forte. I've been training it for years and I can do it in my sleep. But my rock really rocks too. Once in a while, I'm still a bit hesitant to make full use of my paper. But my coach says that I can compensate for this weakness through speed and stamina.
Stamina.
What are you rebelling against?
Against our oppression by the Organon. What else? Death to the Organon!
What has the Organon ever done to you?
Well, it oppresses me with its constant oppression. It makes me furious.
I'll be off then.
See you around.
There's no need to. I want to prepare whatever it... That already has an... You know, I should think about...
Да я... Блядь, просто придется еще кучу времени тратить на то, чтобы с ним сыграть. И не конкретно в игре с ним, а конкретно на то, чтобы получить возможность с ним сыграть. Потому что смотри...
I want to play.
Why not? But I need to see your fingers first. Did you bring them?
Well, the last time I looked, they were at the lower end of my arm. Let me have a look. Yep, here they are.
Ha ha ha. Nice try, buddy.
Why? What's wrong with them?
Those aren't official tournament fingers. They might be loaded. Come back when you have an official tournament hand.
Вот. Нужно турнирные пальцы достать.
I'll be off there.
Окей, пойдем доставать турнирные пальцы.
You again?
Do you also like to play rock, paper, scissors?
Sure. Unfortunately, I left my tournament fingers in the hideout today.
I'll get back.
Whatever.
Ну, забыл, что бубнить-то. Пойдем, значит, добывать эти турнирные пальцы. Привет.
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shapomat 2000. How may I help you?
What kind of things do you sell here?
At Gilligan's Gadget Garden, we offer the most amazing equipment in all of Deponia. Go ahead and browse at your leisure. You are welcome to try out a few gadgets. But please remember to put back the merchandise before you leave the shop.
But of course. What do you take me for?
My CPU has calculated an 86% probability of an imminent attempt at shoplifting.
What? Now that's outrageous. Based on what?
Based on several factors. The way you are dressed, for example.
Are you a robot?
The gadgeteer constructed me so I could help him run the shop.
Smart move. Where is he now?
Слушай, читай.
This information is irrelevant. I am completely autonomous.
I see. I wonder what became of the gadgeteer.
We have no idea. We have been looking for him for months.
We?
Yes, we are very worried about him, his wife, and I.
So, the gadgeteer is married?
Yes, Camilla is a wonderful lady. I am with her every day, lending her support.
These must be hard times for her.
She should not grieve for a husband who left her in the lurch. She should just look ahead.
People are so unreliable, aren't they?
That is what I have been telling Camilla for months. By now she thinks I am right. Robots are so much more reliable, she says.
Вот так вот. Механик сделал робота, робот засунул его себе в башку, и почему-то никто этого не понял. Это крипово.
Why is the pedestal over there empty?
It is not empty. What you cannot see there is the golden dragon of invisibility, the most powerful gadget on Deponia.
Golden dragon of invisibility?
It may be hard to believe, but it is really there. A beautiful object, lavishly ornamented. And its powers are beyond imagination. But touching it is absolutely prohibited.
I think I can only just hold myself back.
Very much appreciated.
I'll just be on my way then.
Please come again soon.
Here goes nothing.
Антигравитационные носки. Кайф. Ты можешь их снять? Спасибо.
I am very sorry, sir. The destruction of sample items is not permitted.
I'm not doing that, because according to the label, these sunglasses are indestructible.
That is correct.
Well then.
Минус очки.
I knew I could break them. People just shouldn't challenge me.
Well, you are how many?
I'll just...
Please.
Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh, the lotto mat doesn't seem to... I don't need any more equipment for that. All I need is... And my...
Ну ты чё? Выпрямитель бананов? Чего? Короче, эти очки можно починить. Но я не помню как. Может, отверткой?
Excuse me, sir, but I would like to point out to you that the modification, recalibration,
Блин,
or
бедный чувак
tuning of the
плачет.
sample items is prohibited.
Not even if they're broken?
It is impossible for the indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness to be broken. They are indestructible. An excellent choice, sir.
Ha! Indestructible? No way. It's broken. And I'm sure you don't have to pay for samples that break when you try them on. Or what?
Will you be paying by cash or organ donation?
Oh, I see. They aren't broken after all. My mistake. Ah, darn it. Oh, a clue would be just the ticket.
I am very... But the...
I have no... All right, all right.
Очки отобрал, сука. Надо как-нибудь дракона невидимого спиздить. А это делается у него.
Yoo-hoo!
What? Where?
So, what do you sell here?
What does it look like?
Well...
No, seriously, what does it look like? I'm blind, you know.
I see mostly mind-altering substances, illegal drugs, and questionable medications.
Oh, good. That's all right then. This is
Давай,
my
Глоу.
drugstore, apparently.
Спокойной ночи.
How may I help you?
I would like to buy something.
That's good. That's very good. What will it be?
Мне нужно зелье на +5 к здоровью. Красиво.
Are you giving away anything for free?
Not really. The only thing I could offer you is a sample of this new plant. It contains various mind-altering substances that have never been tested on humans. Incredibly dangerous. Absolutely illegal. And the possible side effects are both unpredictable and unspeakable.
But it's free.
Yes, but...
In that case, can I have it?
Not so fast. You can only have the Cucumis agnito in exchange for a free coupon.
Cuckoo... what?
Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation. The active ingredient is in its juice. Unfortunately, the shell is very hard.
Hard shell, dangerous content, unpredictable side effects? Oh, just like me! Won't you let me have a free cucumber?
Only for a coupon.
Ah, great. And where would I get one of these coupons?
From the Free Pharmacy magazine, of course.
But I don't see a free pharmacy magazine here.
Neither do I. But do you hear me complaining? It's prominently displayed here somewhere.
No, it's not.
When I took my break earlier, one copy was definitely still there. I tested a new laxative, and suddenly everything had to go very fast.
And you took the magazine to the bathroom with you? What for? To read the cartoons?
Ever heard of Braille? Also, Gulliver's Tavern is always out of toilet paper.
Сука. Окей. Раз уж он был в том самом сортире, то...
Is this a prescription?
May I touch? At least it seems to be written in Braille, although the writing is a little smeared, but it isn't a prescription.
Darn, I was so sure this time.
Wait a minute, this is one of my coupons. Where did you find it?
It was under his nose the whole time.
With this, you get a free sample of my latest shipment, Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation. It's so new that there aren't any studies on medium or long-term after effects.
Cool.
Так, ну что ж, у нас есть халявная наркота. Куда мы пойдем? Конечно же, туда, где ее можно принять.
This device only straightens banana, which is already useful enough.
Окей, бананы, так бананы.
An excellent choice, sir. Please do not forget to return the merchandise to its proper place before leaving the store.
Goal is bound to be impressed. Oh, cucumber of revelation, reveal your wisdom to me. God, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise?
Here, just like I said. What a piece of junk.
Those are only scratches. The glasses are completely functional. See? As good as new.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Ingenious.
I just have to convince this tin can to wear the glasses, and then, whatever, something really clever.
Окей.
Welcome to you. How may...
God, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise?
Here, just like I said. What a piece of junk.
Those are only scratches. The glasses are completely functional. See? As good as new.
Stop acting cute. The glasses are broken.
Excuse me? Where are you? I cannot see you at all. This indestructible high-end gadget is obstructing my view. What an overwhelming experience. Hello? Hello?
Gah, that thing sure has some nerve.
Беспалевно.
Did you clear your
Ах ты,
throat?
сука.
But you can't see what I'm doing. Or are the sunglasses broken?
Certainly not. The sunglasses function perfectly.
Super.
Dang it. Now that I have removed this fully functional item, may I politely inquire what you are doing over there?
Well, I'm just admiring your golden dragon of invisibility. It's really pretty.
I hate you.
Шикарно. Шикарно.
Huh? Where did my golden dragon? I must have lost it somewhere.
Блять, серьезно? Ты чё, мудак?
Ouch! Oh, ha! Oh! Huh. I must have tripped over something. Hey, that was the... So this is where I lost it.
Его можно заюзать только здесь, окей.
It works! I'm invisible! Woo! Woo, 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 woo! Ow!
Все, валим отсюда.
I sure fooled him.
Пусть лежит в инвентаре. По крайней мере, пусть Руфус так думает. А мы пойдем чинить очки, которые спиздили так нагло.
First, I should...
Так, левая дужка, надо в правую дужку вставить. Походу, я зря сюда пришел. Ну ок. Так, стопы. Не понял сейчас. Че, какой глаз? Правый? Блять.
I knew people...
Сука. Как их сломать тебе? Опять шредер пихать.
I already... And I can be accused, but thorough...
Блять.
Excuse, but I...
Not...
It is they...
Да пошел ты нахуй.
Maybe I put it back together. I better take it up.
Фух, отвертка помогла, шикарно. В левую дужку пихаем. Куда ты пошел? Чтобы нам никто не мешал пиздить турнирные пальцы, которые, если что, вон внизу слева видны. Все. Да не сюда. Ну что ты делаешь? Ну что ты?
Well, looky here. If that is... What have we here? Slides of some sort. Probably the plans of... Let's see what those clowns... Wait a minute. Nothing but scribbles. Somebody smeared finger paint on this. But that's...
Hello? Wink, please come in.
Uh-oh. There's a radio message coming in.
Wink, answer me.
Wait a minute. I know that voice. I bet it's Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station.
Wink, are you going to pick up or not? This is Cletus.
I mean, it must be Cletus. Of course, Goal's fiancé. Well, ex-fiancé, actually. He appears to have survived the crash of the escape pod. But what has he got to do with unorganized crime? I better answer this. I'm great at imitating voices. He'll never catch on.
Hello? Cletus?
Wink, is that you? Why are you talking so funny?
I'm not talking funny. I sound exactly like Wink. A phonetically trained ear would hear that right away.
Stop blabbering nonsense and get to the point. You know good and well that time is running out. Tell me, have you been able to track down my fiancé?
Ex-fiancé, you mean?
I mean Goal, my fiancé. Wait, I've got the picture you wanted. You can print it as a slide. And here's a picture of the cartridge that holds the ascension codes.
Ascension codes? Uh-huh. That nincompoop is tough. He's not giving up.
Excuse me?
My income group's not enough for living it up.
That should be the least of your worries right now. Do you need any more materials?
Так, я сейчас вернусь, надо быстренько кое-куда сходить. Пол-литра сидра дают о себе знать.
Where are you, anyway?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, yeah. Good question. Why, I wonder?
Because of the handover later?
My answer would have been more plausible, but yes, exactly.
I'm in an Organon blast tower, directly on the cruiser route to Porta Fisco. You'll find the coordinates on the next slide. But let me know in advance when you're going to show up here, or the Organon will see to it that your submersible never sees the surface again. Do you get that?
Why do you need those ascension codes again?
But I already told you.
Yes, but your pronunciation leaves a lot to be desired.
Ugh. I'll explain it to you just one more time. Ugh. The last high boat will be leaving Deponia from Porta Fisco in a week. So if I don't have the ascension codes by tomorrow, I won't be able to get back to Elysium in time.
Now that would be a disaster.
You said it. Actually, I shouldn't be telling you any of this, but I'm doing so anyway, because I know about the importance of motivating underlings. For reasons that are really none of your business, I must tell the Council of Elders in Elysium that Deponia is uninhabited. An awful lot depends on that. Everything else is insignificant.
Right.
Ulysses, the Organon's prime controller, takes no risks. If my report doesn't reach Elysium in time, he will see to it that Deponia is indeed uninhabited.
Say what? I mean, what did you say?
The Organon has the means to turn the entire area around the Rust Red Sea into a desert. If I haven't got my hands on the ascension codes by tomorrow, they will drop a bomb from this blast tower. As a result, all life on Deponia would probably be extinguished. This slide provides the proof.
But then you would be dead too.
Oh, bravo. You're beginning to see why it's so important to me to get Gold back. I hope you'll be sufficiently motivated now to find her. Cletus, out.
Just a moment. Oh, blast it.
What do I do now? If Cletus doesn't get the ascension codes by tomorrow, then all life on Deponia will be eradicated. But if he does get them, all of Deponia will be destroyed. I have to beat him to it somehow. Looks like it all depends on how fast I can bring Goal around. In other words, on my charms. It can't be so hard then.
Hello, click.
Блять, где картриджи? А, у меня уже. Окей, кнопку жмем. Котенок. Киса.
Kitty. Oh, how cute. Wait a minute. There's a little sign here. No dogs allowed. And underneath is a cute puppy who isn't a member of unorganized crime. Normally, I ignore any sort of warning sign. But hey, that puppy is really cute.
Сука.
That must be one of those genuine tournament hands for professional rock, paper, scissors. I have got to get on board that submersible.
Ты только что там был, дурак. Классно. А я, кажется, сейчас нашел способ, как... Или нет. Но антенну надо забрать. Это я помню.
Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas? It should be possible to build something useful out of it. A landing net for no, actually. Yes, of course. That looks just like the landing net from the picture in the field guide. It's a good thing I'm... Otherwise, I...
Окей, сачок есть.
Go, go, Rufus Rubber Arm! That always worked before.
Как же их взять оттуда, а? Ай, ладно. Пойдем с ним поговорим, что ли.
Excuse me?
You again?
I would really love to join you.
Don't be ridiculous. What could you possibly have to offer?
What was that you wanted me to do to prove I'm reckless enough? Shave Donna's cat?
No, no, no. I told you not to shave Donna's cat. That'd be extremely dangerous and stupid.
Haha! Danger is my middle name. And stupid is my, Don't try to stop me.
Сука.
I'll soon...
What?
Shaving the house cat of a criminal syndicate would be really extreme. So extreme that they would be guaranteed to make me an honorary member. Well then, let's do it. Huh? What's this? This is stuffed. Then where's the real kitty? Ah well, who cares? Uh-oh.
Красота.
What have you done? The boss really isn't gonna like that.
We'll see.
Boss! Boss!
Here comes the boss. How's my hair? What a question. Perfect as always.
What? Who?
What's all this about? I mean, where's the boss? Somewhere behind this mad woman?
I caught an intruder.
Oops. Aw, poor kitty. Good kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
This little dipshit shaved Kitty. What do you want us to do with him? My thoughts exactly.
But she's only twitching. This lady suffers from tics.
Well done. Now you've really ticked her off. So, any last words?
I want to make Donna an offer.
All right. Donna's listening.
I could get you the cartridges with the Ascension codes.
Donna says no.
What are your plans for me, anyway?
Right.
I have another...
All right.
I could join you.
Donna says no.
I have another... Mercy!
What? I'm being part? Are you serious? Got me there.
What are your plans for me, anyway?
Right.
I have another offer to make.
All right.
I'll give you money.
Donna's...
Go ahead. A quick and painful death is better than having to endure this farce any longer.
Right. We're agreed then.
Hey, no, wait! It's not too late to be friends!
Say bye-bye, Rufus.
Uh-oh. That wasn't pretty.
Великолепно просто. Так, окей. Раз они не хотят что-то там мне давать, я пойду поймаю утконоса. А что ты делаешь? Не сворачивайся.
Here, plat... Stupid critter.
Блять, а как утконоса поймать? На хлеб, что ли?
I've already, landed that. The Flagomat only reacts. And
Все? Really? Блядь.
I've already solved. I've already.
А ты можешь забрать? Пыль нет, не хочешь?
I've already solved.
Как хочешь.
That'll be when I clean. Expired tranquilizers. Huh, better than nothing.
А, все,
I've got almost all the components for a fishing rod now. I've got almost all the components for a fishing rod now.
Или не все?
I've already,
Ну-ка. Ну-ка. Сейчас, походу, заберем рыбку-то.
He wants his peace and quiet. He can have it.
Вкинул только что. Вкинул. Сейчас попробуем рыбу поймать.
All right, maybe you can take...
Ага, все. Лежит никакущая бедолага. Иди сюда, дорогуша.
Ha, got it.
Заебись.
Congratulations, Mr. Fisherman. Now give me the bait.
Huh. I don't know. It's a pretty tiny fish and really big bait. All right. Anything to shut you up.
Все, сейчас пойдем высаживать яйцо другого утконоса.
Voila! A zebrafish. According to the field guide, water platypuses so far so good.
Ты там что, кстати, гайды читаешь, чешо? Бля, не сюда.
Too late. It's already dead.
Блять, в смысле сдохла? Ага, окей.
Too late. It's already...
Да в смысле сдохла? Ты охуел, что ли? Блять. Ее надо ударить током, чтобы она жила. Где ее бить током, непонятно. Франкин рыб с яйцом написано. Наверное, здесь.
Does it have juice?
Ага, точно здесь.
If you aren't careful, you...
Of course. Ha! I could restore the poor fish to life with a couple of targeted electric shocks. All those hours under Dr. Gizmo's defibrillator are finally paying off.
Rufus, what are you doing out there? Stop that right now. The generator is beginning to overload. The energy flow is off the scale. Space is already beginning to bend.
Just a second. Come on, Fishbert. Live! Live! I did it! It's alive!
Rufus, damn it!
Yeah, okay. Whatever that was. It was extremely cool. But now I should make sure that the fish gets into some water. Otherwise, it won't enjoy its existence as a zombie.
Рыба-зебра с яйцом.
Hang on, Frankenfish.
Надо теперь каждые две локации... Что?
But now I should...
Да, каждые две локации поливать ее водой. Сука.
But I should hurry. Hey. Uh-oh. But now... Hang on, Frank. But I should hurry. I have to take him someplace where he can brew...
Rufus, what are you doing?
Don't try to stop me. I have to save the life of a fish. It was a brief but fulfilling existence.
You worthless idiot! Remove that monster from my aquarium immediately.
Come to Papa.
Взял, забрал. Кайф.
Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. Kind of cute. Water platypus seems to be no longer on the menu.
Окей, разобрался. Как теперь поймать, блядь, того утконоса?
I've already... So far, so good. Now, all I have to do is catch it and bring it back to its nest. The flagomat only with my sharp eyesight and sure I could do it, but I don't want to brag.
Приманить его чем-то надо, по-моему. Да что ж ты делаешь-то, блядь? А чем, не помню.
Here, Platty Platty.
Есть что у него забрать? Нет, я уже все забрал. Бедолага.
I can't feed the birds now. I didn't bring my air rifle. I can't feed the birds. I didn't.
What the? Do you see what I see, Donna?
Дерево? Дерево не шо. Я по нему ёбнул, и с него листва сыпалась, из-за чего мне дали пизды.
Right. My thoughts exactly.
What did she say?
Isn't that obvious?
That I'm being pardoned?
Можно попробовать сейчас, кстати. Я точно не помню.
What are your... Will you please tell me now what that winking means?
Yes.
That I'll be made into shark food?
Bravo.
Yippee! Oh. I really want to know what you're planning to do with me.
Donna says.
What are your... Will you... That I'll be made...
Bravo.
Yippee! Oh. I have another offer to make.
Donna.
Mercy! Will you... That I'm...
What? I'm being... Are you serious?
Прикол видео мини-игры, я что-то не въехал в него сейчас маленько.
Mercy! I have another...
All right.
I could get...
Donna says no.
Да ну, ты чё? Я хотел это прохождение сделать таким, чтобы пройти все мини-игры. Пока что я этому правилу не изменял, поэтому надо думать себе.
I have another... I have another...
All right.
I could...
Donna.
I have another... I have another...
All right.
Что это? Как это?
I could...
Donna.
What are you... Will you... That I'm being...
What? Are you serious?
I have a... I have another...
All right.
Через раз она слушает, через раз она и говорит, иди нахуй.
I'll give you...
Donna.
I have another... I have another...
All right.
I could...
Donna.
What are your... Will you please...
Guess.
That I'll be made into shark food?
Bravo. You guessed it.
Yippee! Oh. I really want...
Donna says no.
Дона сказала нет.
Mercy! Mercy!
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious?
Mercy!
Right.
Наверное, знаешь, что надо сделать так, чтобы Дона постоянно говорила нет или постоянно шутила. Так, это я попробую сделать чуть-чуть попозже, сейчас я вернусь. Сидор ебаный. Так, туточки. Значит. Да, она отвечает в каком-то определенном порядке. Нужно этот порядок сейчас запомнить. То есть...
Will you please tell me now what that winking means?
Что означает подвигивание? Угадай. И что меня, допустим, скоро атакует?
Oh.
Так, я правда хочу знать... Так, значит, про подмигивание... чувак говорит, угадай.
Really
что со мной делать? Говорит, нет. Окей. Пощады. Точно. После этого он говорит, нет. Значит, есть тут 3 ответа, получается. Нет. Потом, я забыл какой... Сука. Так. Значит. Нет. Потом ха-ха, точно. И что-то еще, господи. Да, она здесь не говорит. Да, она говорит только на вот этот вот.
All right. Donna's listening.
Так. Я бы мог достать вам
I could get you the cartridges with the ascension codes.
Donna says no.
What are your plans for me anyway?
Right.
Mercy!
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious? Got me there.
Mercy!
Right.
Mercy!
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious?
Mercy!
Так, ну на вот этой вот фразе 2 варианта ответа. Ха-ха, точно? И ты хочешь его помиловать? Так, на этой фразе.
Will you please tell...
Угадай.
That I'm being...
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious?
Mercy!
Right.
Will you... That I'm being...
What? I'm being... Are you serious?
Mercy! Mercy!
What? I'm being... Are you serious?
What are your plans?
Тут фраза еще меняется в зависимости от того, какую другую... В зависимости от других фраз. Они не могут сказать 2 одинаковые фразы подряд. Окей, допустим.
Will you please... That I'm...
What? I'm being... Are you serious?
What are your... Will you... That I'll be...
Bravo! You guessed it.
Yippee! Oh. Mercy! I have another... I have another...
All right. Donna's listening.
I could join you!
Donna says no.
Так, какие у вас планы на мой счет? Тут, наверное, надо спросить.
What are your plans for me, anyway? I have another...
All right.
I could join you!
Donna says
Сука.
no.
Какие у вас планы на мой счет? И, наверное, пощаду попросить. надо.
Mercy!
Блять.
Right.
Will you please...
Да, она на любое предложение отвечала нет. И нужно сделать так, чтобы она вдруг внезапно на какое-то из предложений ответила «что?». Ну, типа, что она согласна. И как это можно сделать? Наверное...
That'll be...
Bro.
Oh.
Попробуем так сейчас.
Mercy!
Donna.
I have another...
Ржет, сука, окей.
Will you please... That'll be...
Bravo. You guessed it.
Yippee! Oh. I really want...
Donna's.
I have enough... I have enough...
All right.
I could join...
Donna.
Я просто не могу уловить алгоритм. Фразы меняются подряд, это понятно. Окей, какие у вас планы на мой счет? Это
Mercy! Mercy!
What? Are you serious?
Mercy!
Но при этом здесь 3 фразы меняется, а здесь 2.
Mercy!
What? I'm being... Are you serious? Got me there.
Блин, зачем? Я в курсе, что это очень изичное задание, я проходил его, но, блядь, я не помню как.
Mercy! Will you please tell... that I'll be... Mercy!
Donna.
I have another offer to make. I have an...
All right.
I could get you...
Donna's.
What are your plans for... I have another...
All right. Donna's listening.
I could get you the...
Donna's.
Блять. Походу сейчас придется ручку, карандаш брать и записывать, чё, на что он там говорит. Окей, без проблем вообще. Сейчас где тут у меня карандаш был? Вот карандаш. Так. Допустим, вот это вот кусок бумажки. Идешь сюда. Сейчас запишем. Блять, нет, неудобный кусок бумажки. Сука. Ну, вот, нормальный кусок бумажки. Привет. Так, значит. Какие планы? Блять, как же я давно не писал от руки, пиздец. Какие планы?
What are your plans for me, anyway?
Хе-хе,
Right.
точно. Ок. Что означает подмигивание? Стоп! Что означает подмигивание? Донна говорит нет, так? Может быть. Пишу пока. Что означает подмигивание?
Will you please tell me now what that winking means?
Угадай. Говорит, угадай, сука. Так, что меня помилуют, что меня скормят акулам. Что меня помилуют, вроде как Донна говорит нет.
That I'm being pardoned?
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious?
Так, рофлят, окей.
Got me there.
Так, скормят, хвалят, получается. Так, рофлят, хвалят, окей. На пощаду. А, стоп, я еще третий вариант не записал. Какие планы? На мой счет. Точно. Ты мне скажешь, что означает подмигивание? Что меня помилуют?
What? Are you serious?
Все, тут теперь две фразы только? Или тут и было две фразы?
Even
Mercy!
What? Are you serious?
Окей, две фразы, так две фразы. Так, пощады. Рофлят. И нет. Окей, идем дальше. У меня есть другое предложение. Предложение. Значит, в одном из случаев они рофлят. Они везде рофлят. Так, может заставить их рофлить? Ну-ка.
Mercy!
What? Are you serious?
Mercy! I have another.
All right.
Forget it. I refuse.
Have it.
I really want.
Donna says no.
Ты чё, охуела? Окей. Значит, и там рофл, получается, а в других предложениях?
I have another.
All right.
I'll give you money. A lot of money.
Donna's.
Нет,
I have
так
another.
нет.
I have an.
All right.
I could.
Donna's.
Блять. Здесь нет варианта с рофлом.
I have another offer. I have
Ну, разве что вот хе-хе точно, окей.
I could
Попробуем.
join.
Donna.
What are your plans? Mercy!
What? Are you
Mercy! Will you please? That I'm.
What? Pardoned? Are you serious? Got me there.
Mercy!
Блять, ну не дают сказать 2 фразы подряд. Что за дела?
Will you please? That I'm being.
What? Are you serious?
Mercy! Mercy!
What? Are you serious?
What are you? I have enough.
All right.
I could get.
Donna says no.
Блять. Башка кипит. Кипит башка.
Go ahead. A quick and pay.
We're a group.
Hey, no, wait! It's not too late.
Say
Uh-oh. Стоп! Идешь сюда, идешь сюда, идешь сюда.
What the? Do you see what? Looks like once wasn't an. What do you want? Again? My thought.
Will you? That I'm being.
What? Are you serious?
Mercy! I have another.
All right.
I could get you.
Donna.
Go ahead. A quick and painful death is better than having to endure this farce any longer.
Right. We're agreed then.
Hey, no, wait! It's not too late to be friends!
Say bye-bye,
Не сработало, ну ладно. Тогда вот что предлагаю. Уже.
That wasn't pretty.
Уже рано для того, чтобы сказать, что уже поздно, но уже поздно для того, чтобы сказать, что уже рано. Так что, я думаю, пора заканчивать стрим и продолжим с этого же момента. Надо только сохраниться на следующем стриме. Сохранить, да, переписать, спасибо. Что там по времени вообще и сколько человек сидит? Interesting. 2 человека сидит. Нормально, нормально. Для такого времени это вполне нормально. Ну окей, 7 часов в стриме, 7,5 часов, нихуя себе. Короче, вот так вот все. Вынужден с вами попрощаться. Полин, жди, я тебе напишу. Вот так вот. Всем спокойного утра, да.